But you know I've been texting you the past couple days, right?
You texted me 2 days in a row.
Past couple days. Yeah. I want to
Why?
know.
I
I
want
just want to know. I just want to know why you don't want to talk to me then as well. I'm not getting
to.
on you. I just want to know.
Okay, I'll let you know because I have boundaries up. But now I want to understand why you're on live putting your mouth, right? But you're in my text message saying a whole nother thing. Why, why are you calling me a bitch? And why you're saying that it was okay for you to spit me, but I'm the mother of your child. And you're telling me I love you and my others.
I mean, you're the mother of my child right now. You wasn't like that before, and when that happened, we weren't on this time. We were on a different time where we both needed to heal. There's not anyone. Oh,
This just happened today. You just said this today.
Yeah, I did say that today. I was said a lot today, and I was in reference point from where I was at in that moment. I don't feel like that about you now. I actually said that too.
So how do you expect me to react? And how do you expect me to feel with all this stuff and saying all these things? And you still want me to reply to your message?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. No, you didn't. You just didn't reply. Yeah. They said it sounds good. Am I sounding clear?
Yes.
Okay. No, it's not that I needed you to reply or anything. I was just asking why you haven't and what changed to where today you wanted to open up to allow this conversation that I feel is much needed.
Because I have time today. I have time right now to show and prove that you're on some other shit, honestly. For one.
To show and prove I'm on other shit. What?
Yes, because
just tell me what that is.
You're saying you want to be there for the child, Solar. You're saying you want to be there for her, but you're completely showing a whole nother thing. You're going on live and saying this, and I'm saying I'm a narcissist. This is what I'm hearing, that I'm a narcissist. But you want to be there for a child. You were saying you're not doing anything for her. You haven't been doing anything for her. You haven't tried to do anything since you broke up.
Is that true, Janae?
Yes, it's definitely true. What have you done?
I'm gonna ask you again. You said I haven't even tried. That's what I was
talking about.
What is
trying to you? I'm sorry.
This is what I was talking about. I don't want to go to war with you.
I'm not going to war. I'm just trying to understand what is.
You want to understand? Let me tell you.
Okay.
I was expressing in my life today how I am always trying. I have been trying. My finances have gone in all kinds of directions since. And there's been many windows where I could have sent thousands, I could have sent hundreds, I could have did X, Y, Z, and all these different things. Unfortunately, I have been trying to reestablish communication, a bond. I feel like my family would love to support everything. My family would buy the whole list. The thing is to us, to me, it's been about me and you making sure we are on the same plane, making sure that we are cultivating something healthy. My mother made it very clear to me from her experience, and I've heard this from many other mothers as well, that having a child is not a reason to stay in a toxic relationship. And so I'm like, well, it seems like the child's not the problem, the money's not the problem. These things are because money can't just where'd it go? It comes in all kind of ways. And at the end of the day, it's like none of that equates to the mom and the dad having a mutual understanding. So I even messaged you today that I would even be open to things being platonic, allowing you to move on and move forward, seeing as you don't want to be with me. Like, keep leaving me. Like, you don't want to be with me at the end of the day. I can't keep fighting and begging like I normally do.
Wow, you're fighting and begging for what?
It's true. What? You did it for the carbonation. It's true.
What? Excuse me?
the beginning years, the first 4 or 5 years, you were doing everything to make it clear that you wanted to be with me and that you loved me. True or false?
Facts.
Facts, right. And me, on the other hand, I'm like, got a wife, like, no. And then it became polygamy, and then it turned into, you know what, I really do like you. And even before that, we always had a connection.
It wasn't even like that either. You still denied me. You don't
Yeah,
know
still,
how to deal with your
for various reasons that we never even got to talk about.
You don't know how to deal with your heart. You don't know.
Well,
And it's like
things that we have yet to talk about that. That's areas of healing. They're not areas to make each other bad or good. They're areas to acknowledge for healing. It's the past.
So this is a healing conversation. Where is your accountability for anything that you've done?
It's right here. Let me finish.
No, it's right here. Where?
Let me finish, please.
Go
And try,
Go ahead.
it is what it is.
Go ahead.
So at the end of the day, that was how you were for the first 4 or 5 years. After that was over,
which was when
we left carbonation. When I left, well, I say we because that's when I left. And you got together.
I still was trying to be with you, and we got together. Remember that? We was in Mexico. So what you're talking about?
Well, let me finish, yo. Please. Respectfully.
I'm just like letting you know that you're missing certain parts.
No, I'm not. I didn't talk about it yet. You're spoiling things. Like, let me finish.
Spoiling? Okay.
Let me finish. Please us. Okay. All right. So the first 4 or 5 years, you had been after me and I had been rejecting you for various reasons. Towards the end of that, I leave carbonation. I mean, you end up being the first person I know I can talk to. The first person I can contact, not my mom, not my dad, not my aunties or my cousins. I know I can call Janae and tell her I'm about to leave. I'm out. I'm going. And what did Janae do? Yeah, all you guys probably gonna make fun of me after all this anyway. Janae, since obviously I'm leaving the cult with nothing, she was able to help me stay at she gave me the idea to stay at the Jeju spa. And we stayed there for a while, had some fun, you know, really recalibrated, reset, me, Pice, and the guys. And then she ended up coming a day later to meet and rendezvous. We tried to do it as private as we could, but you know, I was leaving that day as well. It was like my last day. You were just getting in there. We missed each other like the whole day. We had lunch together. We had the ramen together, which was really awesome. And then I just had this really good taste in my mouth about everything and how this can go. We get together again, you know, end up going to Mexico. And I'm skipping a lot of the stuff in between because there's a lot of things that my fault, your fault, my fault, your fault. Those are petty things. Just got out the cold. We got all kind of shit going on. That's whatever to me, right? But when it's me and you, when we living in Mexico, and me and you are doing a thing, I will tell you that the one main thing that I wish I probably would have just did better was really know what direction I wanted to go in and kind of like slow down and script out how, you know, we should move and how we should do things. But instead, everything was really in a moment. Everything was really risky, which we like to do. And it's in our North Node to be this way. But in that process, I definitely judged you way more than I should have. You know, in that process, this is our first time in Mexico living together. You know, I've been here before. You know, I left and they're coming back. And when you came back with me this time, you know, I definitely judged you way more than I needed to. I definitely was not as healed as I would like to have been. I will admit to these things. And I don't think that I was toxic to you. I think I was toxic to myself. And I think it created like this thing to where we would have many arguments about like whatever, like just whatever. Like you'll make food and I'll be like, that's too much food. Or like, I just want to drink juices. And then you'd be like, well, I just want to show love. And it's just different things where neither one of us is being a bad person, but we're both trying to change each other to certain degrees, both of us. And at the end of the day, that isn't love. And we stopped loving each other, trying to become whatever. Like there's a number of things where I had to re-identify my ego in different formats to really figure out what's my higher self and then what is my traumas self. You know, what is my shadow self, and really identifying these things. In this process, I end up getting to a point, and you remember, we got to a point to where we're not really arguing, yelling, and cutting each other off, but I would actually just sit there long periods of time and just listen and be like, hold on, I'm not going to talk because I want to listen to you. I want you to be heard because I want to be heard. I don't feel like I'm being heard. And that was the only issue that I ever pressed on you, was that I don't feel heard. You keep saying you know me like this and like that, but let me tell you how I'm feeling. Let me tell you what I'm thinking. I don't feel heard. You keep saying you know me. And that was always my problem. So what did I do? I said, well, I'm just going to listen. I'm just going to listen. And I started listening. The thing is, when I respond to you, I don't respond to you as a goddess. I haven't. I responded to you as like just a person, or just like a form of like a servant. So there's in a way, it's a lack of self-love for me, because why would I ever treat a woman who I would call my queen, or invest all this money in, or buy all these things for? Why would I then treat her like an average person because I feel like she doesn't get me? But then I'm not saying this, but I feel like I completely understand you and your traumas, very well aware, and your astrology. But I'm not going around saying, I know you, I know. I'm not doing that because I want to hear you. I want you to tell me who you are. And instead of me articulating that, I ended up treating you like an average person, like you was like you're in the way sometimes, you know. And I started escaping from relationship because like gonna be intimate. I don't for a relationship.
There we go.
It's like, bro, do you know what I just went through? I'm a Venus and Taurus. I'm all about commitment. So when you leave and come back and leave and come back, it gets me to the point I told you this. This is like the only button to press. When you leave and come back, I'm like, bro, like you done broke up with me multiple times at carbonation and outside of carbonation. And guys, don't judge her on this. It is more innocent than it sounds. Is you would go to other people's house. It wasn't bad because you were invited to go, right?
All right, no.
Yes, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. And then you would call my brothers like around, but you would tell me, well, there's nobody else you know out in Mexico, and you're alone. I'm like, all right, bro, but I'm right here.
All right, thank you for saying that, because I would love to set it up for you, because you're kind of delusional about what really happened. Okay.
No, what really happened was simple. I'm not going to go into that now. Let me finish this point.
No,
And then I'll let you bring it up. But ultimately, like I remember everything very clearly, very, very clearly. Delusional is thinking that I need your credit. That's delusional. I would never do that. That's not me.
What's not you?
Not even fair or cool to put out into the world. You want to talk about delusional, bro? That's not cool. That's probably the only problem I might have with you at all. Other than that, I understand. I understand. I overstand. I omnistand. I get it. I get my part. And I'm not here to get your part for you. My thing is, if I love you, I'm going to let you be however you are. But there's a lot of times where I realize that I would judge you. I would project onto you what I thought Zoka was doing, what people in my past, just in general, like Raw, you know, Efru was never a serious relationship. All those things, I'm just waiting for you to just like leave. I'm waiting for you to go cheat. I'm waiting for you to be disloyal. Like, and I'm expecting it almost as if I was manifesting it. But at the same time, it caused me to treat you average and not intimate. It started off very intimate because that's how I am. That's how you are. But it dissipated and it started going away. I remember when it started leaving was when we were at the hotel with Musa. That was when it really started to dissipate and leave, because the arguments about what?
About what? You want me to go into it?
Well, majority of them, they were petty from me or you, period. That's just life. But the big thing, there's bigger things. Go ahead, I'll listen.
All right. I'm just going to get back to the original.
You got what I'm saying. Like I was trying to take the responsibility for in that sense. Is like I treated you kind of average, and then you were always approaching me trying to be with me, and then it got to a point to where, you know, I felt like I was fighting for you a lot. I felt like I was fighting you for you sometimes, you know. And that right there, and then mixed with the leaving and coming back, like, and that already being a super trauma, like my trigger is to just, all right, okay, whatever, cool, all right, whatever you say, all right, cool, whatever. But I'm not like that. If I ever get like that, something's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like that for majority of our relationship.
Mm-hmm. All right, so gonna go back to the original question before we did all this run around talking.
Talking. All right.
Yeah, because
my energy is run around. Why am I up here if I'm running around to you?
I don't
they
know.
Can say that. I don't even see the comments.
I'm trying to. Can I talk?
Why would you
say that? I didn't see. I said that because we had original question. We had an original. So sorry. We had an original question. Okay.
I'm not a robot though.
All right, I understand that. It's okay. Listen, we had an original question.
I'm coming with compassion already, yo. Like
I'm here too with compassion.
This is for us. I don't even care about this.
I'm not doing an interview with you. I'm trying to calm down.
You could have called me.
Calm down.
But this is for them.
You could have not said my name in your mouth talking about I'm a bitch. So
no, I'm not calling you a bitch today. That's what I said in the moment. That's how I felt in the moment. Clarify that now.
You said it.
I even said it in the live. If you listened, I even said it in the live that, oh no, that's what I said in the moment. I don't feel like that right now. They ain't no
all right, listen.
Bitches, they're my baby mamas.
Oh, but your baby mamas with traumas, right? That's what you said. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
1,000.
All right.
And if anybody in here in this room thinks that they ain't got no trauma, that's delusional.
All right. Let me get to the original question, okay? That's what I'm trying
I can't even see the comments or anything. So
all right, I'm not looking at them.
I don't know.
I'm talking
I don't know what they're saying. I'm just letting you know, like.
Okay, that's good.
You could have called.
I didn't have to. No, but I didn't have to.
No one said you had to, Janae.
Listen, I'm asking you, what have you done for the child?
What could I do for the child?
That was the original question. I've been 8 months.
I was attempting to heal our bond. I didn't get to that. You're right. I was attempting to heal our bond because towards the end, let's bring it full circle. I'm sorry, guys. I got a 12th house Mercury, so like my mind, like I flow a lot and I'll forget where my points are. So it's very helpful.
I understand.
It's very helpful when people do that. But okay, so to bring that full circle, I remember now, is that when we got there and after our first initial breakups, I felt like I became the one who was overzealously chasing you. And I felt like, I want to go, I need a break, I need to do this, I need to do that. I would never say that to my partner that I'm loyal to. I'd never say that. I would fix it today. But sometimes I had to realize that space is sometimes a healing tool. Being alone is very, very important. Like getting out can change like the patterns of your mind, literally, like neurosynapses. Okay. So if I didn't like that, and I felt like I started becoming the overzealous one too, where when you left the final time, I did what I'm doing to Velvet. Now I'm like, yo, the door's closed. I don't want you, like, if you leave me again like this and you fly away, then, bro, like, I don't really think I want to have a relationship, a serious one with you, because I don't deserve that, right? I don't deserve that. Even though I have not always been perfect, I still don't deserve that from my partner and from the woman who says that she loves me. So when you left that final time, after many catastrophic moments in the house, yelling and screaming, neighbors coming out, they telling me, bro, they watching me recording everything just because they know me. And they're like, bro, this ain't never been the energy around. So something's going on. You know, they let me know that, bro, this is not good. And I'm like, bro, it's okay. We're going to fix it. And then you leave like over and over again. And it's just like, all right, bad taste in my mouth. It gets to now I'm over you. And I'm like, bro, I'm good. I'm cool by myself. I'm good alone. And then me and Velvet had a connection. And just to skip past that, you know, we had a connection in the midst of our connection. And I'm gonna go into it where you are. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell everybody like everything about me.
I would like to talk at one point whenever you're ready, okay? Because I know that I would love to hear you, and I'm listening to you, but I would love to be heard as well. Is that okay?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay. You
anyway,
have to see why are you doing that?
I just told you. So I just told you I'm here to listen to you. I've been saying I'm here to listen the whole time since I got you.
You haven't yet.
This is the first time I just went on a rant. This is my first.
Hey guys, how are you? We gotta do a roll call. I'm so sorry. But I'm always getting in them phone calls. Let me take it from the top. Hey Blanchy Pooh. Hey Marquise. Hey Paula. Hey my sister Phony Fee. Hey Retta. How are you, beautiful? Hey Jackie. Hey baby. Hey Noel. Hey Shalawanda. How you doing, baby? Hey Faith. Hey Madiri. Let's see. Hey Yava. Hey Noel. Hey Miss Leo. Let me see that. Hey Spice. Did I miss anybody? Hey Marquise. Did I miss? Hey Mo. What's up, Mo? Mo to the E to the. Hey, my name, my baby. What's up, East Dad? Hey, love you too. How you do? Hey, Linda, what's going on? What's up, my goddaughter, Dior? How are you, sweetie? Now, it ain't too much to talk about in here because we already know it's a bunch of bullshit, right? This is a bunch of bullshit. I don't know how she even stayed online that long. I don't know. I don't know how she stayed online that long. God bless her. But again, how are you when y'all all left that that coat? That man was only gone for about a month. Within a month, you with somebody who just let out of a coat. What did you expect to get, Miss Nene? What did you expect to get? And now you want to give demands and tell people what they got. No, you get what you got. You're gonna get what you got. You're gonna get what you got, baby. Charge it to the game. What the F is King Cab? What do you mean, what the F is King Cab? What are you talking about? What the hell is King Cab? What are you talking about, Marquise? What that? You got to explain that, Marquise. I don't know what King Kev got to do with this conversation. Oh, where? He is at work. He sends y'all his love, and he will be popping in here later. Don't worry about it. He's got to, take a little shower or something. But he be in here later. Don't worry about it. But I'm just saying, it ain't really too much to explain. You got what you got. You got it. Why? Don't be mad about it. And your only problem is Velvet. Why? How do you think that a man that came out of a cult who couldn't get no punani, he couldn't get no punani, sexually frustrated from having relationships, and that go for you and Velvet. What y'all thought y'all was gonna get? And I don't know what he expected from you guys, and I don't know what you guys expected from him. But you got what you got. You need to just make the best out of it. Do not be pulling on our heartstrings trying to make it seem like, oh, he's so wrong. And he's guys, so are you. The same thing he's doing, so are you. Y'all both doing the same exact thing. All of y'all doing the same exact thing. All of y'all. Shit, we regular people don't have no 2 baby showers. Y'all don't have 2 baby showers. 2 on the people. Be happy. Be very happy. And people like, oh, you got such patience. And then you're going to pull out a list. Like, who the hell is you to pull out a list to tell somebody what they need to do? So that's why I say I don't have to really break it down. I'm quite sure you guys had things to say when y'all first seen it. But I will drop a link. If y'all got something to say, y'all can come on up and say something. But I'm like, we done explained this 50 times already. You got what you got. That's it. All this, oh, you stressing the baby? No, she's stressing the damn baby. And then I want to prove to you how he is. Well, how the hell you think he's going to be? He only been free a year. Goddamn. He only been out of the cult a year. She shouldn't even have no tears, Nene. You got what you got. You went back with this man damn either a month, less than a month, or a little over a month from coming out of a cult. That's just like he just got out of jail and then now you putting him back in jail. No, they want to be free. Y'all both should have left that man alone and let him be free. Let him enjoy himself. Let him enjoy some life. No, y'all want to fall in love and get knocked up. And now you're mad. Come on. But they did what he ain't sending the baby. What you worrying about what he's sending the girl? You only had 2, not 1, but 2 baby showers from us. So we take the people taking care of your baby. The people taking care of your damn baby. They know it's solar. So if people sending stuff, it's not just on the strength of you. They sending stuff on the strength of solar too. So if he don't send nothing, why you mad right now? Because it's you. Thank you. That's right, Linda. That's right. Tell them. Thank you, baby. I'm convinced if they got knocked up on purpose or not, you cannot complain. You cannot complain. You can't be mad. And you can't be trying to tame him now. No, you cannot. Who are you trying to tame? The Velvet looking for her to be the only one ain't gonna happen. Everybody want to be the only one. No. Even if y'all are the only one, it's going to be problems. Because they're now just starting to make their own decisions. It may not be right, but they're now starting to make their own decisions. And a lot of decisions that all of you guys are making will be wrong. Okay? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. So y'all all up there saying, oh, he wrong. No. She got pregnant within a couple of months out of a cult. How somebody brainwashed one minute, but they not brainwashed? Then you need to seek therapy. You should have sought therapy before you ran your ass over there. Before you ran your ass over there. And know the video that they shown afterwards, that was the picture, if you guys remember, that picture or that video he shown It's not in the presence. The video that he's shown is when she was there with him. If you notice, she's not pregnant. So that's an old video that he just put up there. But no, they're not back together. Check the video again. That's the old video. Facts, because they knew she was getting. Yes, that's that. You exactly, Nene. Exactly. So I'm gonna let a lot of it play. You know, if you, like I said, the link is there. If you guys want to come up and you guys want to say something, you guys are more than welcome. More than welcome. But we're gonna let a lot of this play because a lot of us seen it, and it's a bunch of bullshit. It's really nothing to break down. It's nothing to break down. You got what you got what you got. That's it. You got what you got. That same list that you have for him, you should have for yourself. I am doing this and I am doing that. When you sure pick a fine time to do it, 8-9 months pregnant, you should have did that right when you left. You should have did that. Then you would never got caught out there with Solar. But you didn't put in the work. If you would have did the work, you would never went back to Solar. But you didn't do the work. But now you want him to do the work. As I tell you guys, women, we gotta do better. Women, we have to do better. Okay. Facts, he the dude. Yeah. Oh, Jackie, I love you. I ain't even put my thing in there. When you and Miss Leo put that there, y'all remind me, I got to put my thing up there. So we're going to go on. It's just that, I didn't, I ain't greet my babies. And thank you all for being here.
I'll stop. I'll just stop now. I won't even make the point. I just talk a lot, bro.
I know you did.
I'm a Gemini with a Gemini Mercury. I'm sorry.
I know. You don't have to say sorry.
No, let me shut up.
No, no, here's the thing. Because we was getting to the original.
This is like it, bro. You see what I'm saying?
What did I do wrong?
When you talk to me, it's distasteful and disrespectful, bro.
How?
And you don't even see it.
How?
You don't even
I'm
see it.
doing my best to be calm with you. I'm not disrespecting you right now.
It's not that.
Questions and I'm listening.
But it's what you're saying. I can hear everything you're saying and not saying, Janae. You know me.
Yeah, I do know you. So you should feel my heart right now.
No. You knowing me doesn't have anything to do with me feeling.
You should feel my heart. Girl, you still got a heart. You still got a heart. God damn it. But let's go.
Your heart right now. I do feel your heart right now.
You just said
I'm telling you that you don't need to keep trying to go to war with me.
I'm not trying to go to war with you.
I'm not even taking shots at you. What you're saying has things insinuated to it. I've been saying I'm gonna listen to you. I just said the only problem I have in our relationship was that I don't feel heard. I just said the things, and then now you just want to say all of a sudden, is it okay? I just want to be heard. Is it okay?
Because we're both
Gemini.
You should understand that I also have something to say.
So
whenever you can, understand that I would like to have the floor.
It's not about me being ready. It should be about you listening to what I'm saying rather than trying to rush you through it.
What you're saying. I am.
All right, then.
So here's the thing.
Well, then let me finish it. And I bet you'd be talking by now.
No, I wouldn't. I promise you that because I know you.
I'm at the end.
Go ahead.
Now.
I will let you finish. I
apologize.
Go ahead. I apologize.
So it gets to this point. What exactly did I leave off at, bro? Like, damn. Okay, so it gets to the point where I feel like I'm overzealously chasing you. Okay, I didn't want to go into details of the relationship. All right, boom. So now I'm in Ohio, though, and you hit me with I'm pregnant. And you hit.
Oh, you was in Ohio then?
I was already in Ohio.
Okay.
I was already in Ohio when you sent that to me. Like, I literally had just got there. And I had figured out that the situation they were in I'm like, oh man, let's go. I went there to help her get a passport for Avi, but it was just gonna take some time. So I was glad I was there for that winter because the house had so many holes in it. I ended up plugging all these holes and keeping everybody warm because everybody was turning blue in that house. Like it was really bad situation in there. And so I went there out of God's grace in a different sense. Even me and her ain't even together. Like, and I'll see what it is with her. But in God's grace, somehow, like I did go there and help Avi and Ellie. Mm-hmm. If not even Velvet and the neighbors around, other pregnant women, 2 other pregnant families. We paid for all their Thanksgiving food, all their Christmas food. Not Velvet, me. She'll take the credit. She gave them her furniture that people gave to her. I bought them thousands and thousands of dollars worth of food, and this is just because me and you trying to be cool was not working. It wasn't.
He bought them thousands of dollars, not hundreds and hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars worth of food. Damn. How much food did you buy? Not hundreds of dollars worth of food, thousands of dollars worth of food. Now you gonna say that to a woman who said you ain't give her no money? But let's go.
I was trying, but it wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. It was hers. She always made an issue and a problem out of it when she initially stated that you being pregnant is cool, and she's cool with it. But all of a sudden, if your name is even mentioned, or you talk about you burning pictures of you and paintings of them, like, what are you doing? Why would you do that? Like, that's my baby mother. You're burning pictures of in front of me right now. And then I find out the story of y'all's past. She tells me the entire history from her perspective of you and hers past in relationships and how that's been. I find it.
Well, how has it been?
Well, it's developed from the beginning, from before I ever existed in the picture to where you guys are today. And it's a very interesting story. But it got to a point to where I started talking to you. We broke up. Me and you started talking again when we broke up, and she kicked me out of Ohio. She kicked me out of her house in Ohio. You are always somebody I knew I could call. You were always somebody I knew I could go to, and the love would just re-spark entirely because it's like, man, you the real one though. Like that was like, what was that? And
Holla
it's like,
back.
See, I told you.
Holla back, girl.
But I didn't see that in person. I saw something completely different. And to this day, I still see something else going on, and it's bad, but it's kind of necessary for her. She got to go through this. You know, I can't control everybody's journey. Can't keep you anywhere. No. So I felt like you were always somebody, and now we haven't really been able to ever get together since then. But I feel like even in Arizona, you were always stable. She was always fickle with it. And then it got to a point to where she did say she wanted to be polygamous, and you're like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to have our daughter around that energy or this or that. I'm like, bro, what energy are you talking about? I know what energy you're talking about and where it comes from. I do. And I don't pit that on her either, because that is definitely a fucking curse, what she's going through. This is hard, what she's going through, and ain't nobody there to help her. But I'm not about to continue to keep martyring myself out of wanting other people to just be able to heal off of my back. Like, no, bro, because I went there really productive, healthy, nice, working out, yoga, all of that. Fixing the house, redoing the house, hanging things up, fixing this, doing that, rearranging this, rearranging that. Her life fucking changed when I showed up. Completely.
I don't think she want to hear
I didn't
that,
realize that things were only going to be good with us and me and her if she could really control me. I feel like you wanted to possess me. I feel like that. I'm not saying it's true, but this is how I feel. Okay. I feel like you were trying to possess me, and I feel like Velvet was trying to control me, if that makes any sense. Like, she wanted to control me. She wanted me to move certain ways, or I couldn't move certain ways, or if I did certain things, I couldn't be myself completely. I feel like with you, you wanted to just like have me like a dog and saying, I know everything about him. And I'm like, but I'm talking to you, trying to tell you that's not what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. No, this is what you're thinking. I'm like, what? I just told you how I feel. And you gonna tell me, no, I know you. That's not how you really feel. This happened like too much to me. Way too much. Those exact words will come out, and I'll be like, ready to pull my hair out. You've seen me. You'll say that, and I'll be like, bruh, I just want to feel heard. And that's why I kind of got a little irritated when you said that to me a second ago. I just want to be heard. I'm like, bro, don't act like that's not the one thing I've ever always said to you. And I feel like my energy gets wasted with you. I feel like you don't really value my heart, my being, and my soul. I feel like it's, what can you do for me? I don't feel like the love is real or authentic anymore. I feel like I'm boring now or something, or whatever happened, like, or you finding out who I really am, or something changed. But I don't feel the passion on both sides of the street. Mine diminished, and I feel like yours diminished. I do. I feel like it became possession, and I feel like with her it was control, which is like possession and more, you know. But even then, she put in mad work. Give her credit, because she did. In the midst of being here, I ain't gonna call her no bummer. She lazy enough, you know, I'm doing everything. She did a lot. It actually surprised me. Did a lot. Okay, you, this whole time you've been working a job, you've been pregnant with a child, you've been healing through traumas, and you've been dealing with our bullshit. And you've been doing outstanding. And that is why I sent you those texts, just to let you know, like bro, I see you, I'm proud of you, I love you, and I hope that our relationship isn't so tainted to where our bond can last beyond all of that history I just talked about.
No, we ain't got
To
no
this
bond.
day, as she's came and gone, and you're in Mexico, and we haven't spoken in a while. We ain't spoken in a while. That's why the story kind of ends there.
Hey,
We really ain't
darling.
speaking in a while, you know. So I'm at the point where I'm like, bro, there's nothing better I want to give Azuli than her parents in a healthy environment and energy. I don't want her to have to see and have an energy of me and you arguing at all. I don't want to see Janelle or your mom looking at me sideways at any time or thinking this or that about her daddy, regardless of how, whatever comprehension level she could be at. It's energy. And it imprints in water very easily. And that womb is primordial water. So I'm just like, the attitudes and the energies, like that child's gonna come out just like, I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Yeah.
It's gonna come out just
That's
like
a
me.
beautiful being.
I know, and she's gonna, and I believe, I could be wrong about this, but this is just what me and some other pregnant mothers or old mothers, they were telling me, like how it be with the child and the fathers and the mothers. Like the mother can be far away from the father can be far away from the child, but the child still come out exactly like the daddy. I'm like, I've seen that too many times in my life. And it's just like feature wise, but ultimately
Oh no,
their
they're
energy
giving
and
the
their
baby a
attitudes, I feel
Juju
like it's
name.
based on how you feel about me. And there's things that you're saying about me online that are just literal lies. But I gave it a pass because, and I even said it in one of my lives, like I feel like you just didn't know, and that was the best conclusion you could come up with.
No, tell me what the
whatever.
is so it can be corrected.
The whole credit shit, bro. Like I would never do that. Don't need to do that. Verizon, I've been in T-Mobile my whole life. I've had this same phone number my whole life. I've had this same phone since Puerto Rico. Her phone.
So what does homegirl have?
She got
Verizon.
She got a phone from my money. I bought it with my money. I can send you a picture later to show you my bank statements. So you can see I paid for that shit. Every piece, the Apple Watches, the phones, everything. All the accessories. I bought everything.
Never lie. You know what? You can go ahead and continue to lie about that, but I know the truth.
I will send you a bank statement. Don't call me a liar on here. I will
you just
leave right now.
Be a liar.
Cool.
I'm
not calling you a liar. I just told you came up with the best conclusion you could.
If you feel the man is lying, why are you talking to him? This is why I said this don't make no sense. See me? I mean, hello. Your child is doing just fine. If you want to see your kid, just fine. We ain't got nothing to talk about. Click. See, that's how you do this stuff. So anybody feeling bad, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear nobody feeling bad because She is listening to this. You and then you're still talking about freaking Velvet. What do Velvet got to? No, you supposed to left both of them alone. Yeah, your baby good. Your baby good. We ain't got nothing to talk about. You come see your kid whenever you want to see your kid. You the kid father. That's it. That is it. But your mind's still stuck on Velvet. Velvet ain't got nothing to do with this no more. It's between y'all. And you have to you want him to take accountability, but you don't want to take accountability. And that's where the problem is always going to be a problem, Janae. It's always going to be a problem. Because you don't know the psyche of a man. You don't know the psyche of a man. You don't know all the times you claimed you love him, but you chose to want to be chiefess. You chose, then you're going to bring up somewhere down the line, oh yeah, you were sleeping with his wife where you slept with her husband, so what the F is the point? Even the day before everything went down, you was on your knees begging Nature Nut, hey Miss Rod, you was on your knees begging Nature Nut to don't be chiefess. That man had to watch that man take you on trips. That man had to watch you give it up and enjoy it. That man had to listen to you downgrade him. You don't do that to a man's psyche. They don't forget shit. They don't forget nothing. Exactly, Rita. Exactly. So you gotta sit back and do some more soul searching. You can't. Y'all literally both came out of cult. Why y'all having real life conversations? You're not ready for that, because you haven't healed the wounds with this man. He gonna do whatever he want to do because he's been in a cult for 6 years. So you get what you get, but it doesn't take away from what you were doing. So you worried about Velvet instead of sitting back talking about you getting the help. You ain't tell that man, I'm sorry I did you wrong. You want him to tell you sorry all day for Velvet, but you ain't tell him sorry all day. And I'm not talking about the day that she got violated. I'm talking about years of going back and forth and being with Nature Nut. You ain't tell that man sorry. You ain't tell that man, I'm sorry, I wanted power over you, and you was the slave. You was the help, and I wanted to be the man. Reflection, peace reflection, peace reflection. And then you're mad about the money the man ain't sending you, but the whole town sent you stuff. That online stuff came in. Okay? So at this point, you know what? Leave it alone. Take care of your kid. If the man gonna come, he gonna come. He ain't gonna come, he ain't gonna come. But all this is unnecessary. Unnecessary. Well, let's go.
Where you're from. I understand the situation. I understand why you blame me, but you got the wrong one, baby.
Okay.
I
got the wrong.
I don't even know how to do that.
I
don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to use my own credit, and I don't even care about personal credit because I like to use business credit. Did I use your LLC?
It doesn't matter. That doesn't really matter.
Okay, but it does matter. You're blaming me in a world for credit fraud, and people are coming around me calling me a scammer every day, all day, bro.
So if that was
like my just so you know, it has heavily affected. Even though you think it might be irrelevant or small, Your accusation of me using your credit has damaged.
If it really wasn't you, it doesn't matter because I'm not going to get into this right now because you don't incriminate yourself more than you're doing right now. But
I'm gonna text it to you. I'm gonna text it to you right now.
I don't. Okay.
So you can see that I'm not lying. I don't need everybody to know where the money came from. That's not their business, Janae. You could have called.
So like, I did. You didn't answer, so I did what I had to do.
I didn't know you called me. I have 0 missed calls.
No, you.
I've been on the phone all day.
You kept calling me after that. The night that you saw that I called, you kept calling me.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Not one name.
So my thing is,
I don't have a Mexican number.
Oh, it's not you?
I have no Mexican number.
Okay.
I would never be with Verizon.
All right. If I got that confused, then I got it confused.
I just told you.
Okay, cool. We'll just move on, right? So I'm not gonna go back to the original question because we all know that I know the answer to that now. Because I
wanted our bonds to be healed. I could have sent you things at different times. I was blocked majority of the time in every single possible way. To this day, you still making me make a fake profile. This is my 6th fake profile I've ever made for you. I counted.
Okay.
After every time you've left, it just blocked me. This isn't new because you're pregnant or because you're making a change. You've always done this to me.
Yeah, because you needed to know I don't deserve.
No, I don't deserve that.
No,
that's why I get this.
I know. You know what? I feel like
because I don't deserve to be dropped like a hot tamale.
Because you keep coming at me, I'm trying to come at you in any type of way. I have not come at you in any type of way yet.
Nene, you playing the game, Nene.
I feel like if you want to for this conversation to continue, I feel like you can really just tone it down just a little bit.
All right.
Okay. All right.
That's so I'm passionately frustrated by that.
I understand.
If you want to,
I understand that there's a whole lot of pain. But
I ain't gonna say that, Marquise.
It really affected me. It's like, bro, I can't even tell everybody my situation right now. I can't tell everybody why I'm.
So you don't have to. You don't have to.
It got something to do with what has happened as a result of saying that. They don't know. You don't know. And then to think that I have extra money, no, bro. And to be asking me to send this and that, but you don't know what I just did. You don't know what I just went through. You have no idea. I have yet to talk to you about it. It's too private to tell them.
All right, so
they're gonna judge me.
It's okay.
It is what it is.
Okay. Well, don't let them affect you. Just me.
Right, but you're affecting me. I can't even see the comments.
I'm affecting you?
I turned the comments off. I just told you the truth, and you just sat there and denied it. I just I've been forgiving you the whole time.
I just said okay. We're just gonna push past that.
I've been forgiving you for it the whole time.
Pop out, Jackie.
Yes.
Okay, so are you going to listen?
Of course.
Okay, thank you. All right, so I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna go back to the original question about that because I got my answer. Trust and believe me, I know what you're talking about. I've listened to you. Okay, so reminding.
I'll buy that whole list if I could.
Okay.
You know that.
Good. Then
you know that.
Write your list if you need to.
No, I said I would buy that whole list, the Amazon list. I'd buy the whole thing. You know
she invited herself.
So you had $18,000 though, or you had.
No, I had $18,000 with you.
No, wait, but you never spent all that on me. That's something you.
No, she invited herself. She on top. So, which means if she at top, she called for him. She called for him. Because she thinks she proving us a point, trying to make her seem like the good guy, and he's the bad guy. But absolutely not. And at the end of the day, it's my chick, she done popped herself in here. Hey, baby. How you doing, love? Welcome. Don't forget, guys, hit that like. You know what I'm saying? So she's trying to make it sound well, and you got with a man a month out of being in a cult for 5 to 6 years. Whatever you was expecting, I don't know what to tell you. You didn't get help. He didn't get help. Nobody got help. You've been treated the way you've been treated How do you think that he was going to act? You thought that he was going to just settle down and love you after being sexual frustrated for all that time? You wasn't all the way, quote unquote, sexually frustrated because you was getting it in with Nature Boy. Matter of fact, so stop it. Stop it. And then you want him to feel bad over Velvet, but you don't want to feel bad, not the violation part. I'm talking about when you was doing it with Nature Boy, but you don't want to own up to that. I know, right? Uh-huh.
You need to clear up.
That with us. That was with us.
It all on you, basically. Majority on you. Majority on you.
No, it's not
on
majority
your
on him.
And I'm just gonna say that for real, because I didn't get any new clothes. I didn't get all that. But we did. Actually, I did get some new clothes. I had like a. I had a set. I had one set.
No, tell me how much I didn't do for you, please.
Okay. I mean, we can get into that, but I don't need to do that. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you. I'm clearing that up.
Don't you dare talk about anything that I have done for you.
Why are you so hostile, man?
Why
I thought you wanted to come on for healing.
That's what's real, Janae.
You feel hurt and you feel angry with me. I see it. Okay, I see it.
You know what you're saying and what you're doing, and it's like I feel like it's for these people, bro.
It's not for the people, bro. Because you wanted to go public,
like
so we're going public.
Like
this is exactly
over the phone.
My nigga. I didn't have to do it. I didn't want to do it over the phone. Here's the thing.
You're so much understanding. You're so much more understanding. That's how I know
been this way. I've always been this way. I've always been understanding.
I feel like you're slick, bro. It's just slick.
It's
shit.
slick.
I feel like yes.
But I'm just showing you exactly who I am. Like I've always
been. You're saying how you feel. I know, but I'm
because I've been healing. Yes, but in the same breath, I'm not as emotionally attached. That's why
I'm very emotionally attached to this entire situation.
Okay.
This is crux of my roles.
What's making you hold on? What are you holding on to? What is making you feel upset?
My daughter having the best possible life.
She's having that. She will have that.
I know.
So what's wrong?
Don't play with me.
I'm asking you a question. I'm not playing.
I told you. You should understand. You shouldn't be asking me to go deeper into that at all.
Why?
You should understand every level of that.
Okay.
And you know my heart, and you're not.
I'm not assuming
looking at me under a lens that I'm not. You already know my heart. You already know I would never steal
said I don't.
Anybody.
I literally.
You know that.
You just said I don't know you at all, and you say I assume. You don't like when I said, "Oh, this is what you're really thinking." So I'm asking you questions now. Now you're saying, "Well, you should already know." You already do. No, so why you asking?
You just
why you? What? Okay, I'm asking.
Listen with your heart.
I
have it open.
It is already open. It's so open.
What's most important to my daughter? But she's already gonna have that. That's not listening with an open heart. You just negated
asking you to
what
explain.
I just said.
I understand you have a Mercury in the 12th house, but it's also in Gemini. So you're gonna have to do that for me, okay? Explain it. Just that's all I'm asking you to do. You're saying that you want her to have the best possible life. She is. What else can you go deeper?
Well, I guess there's nothing else I need to say.
You want.
No, she is my fault. I thought maybe her father.
I thought maybe
her father.
Okay, that's what you're talking about. Let me voice that.
Great component that I spoke about multiple times, maybe this whole live.
Okay, so you what?
This whole live, I've been saying I would just want her to have the ability to have two parents.
You never said that. That's the first time you're saying this.
This is weird, bro, because it's online, bro. You don't do this, bro.
I just want to just do this because I wanted to. But if you want to just not do this, we don't have to do this.
I feel like you're not asking me because you care. I feel antagonized.
To do this.
Yeah, I feel antagonized. I don't feel like you really are trying to understand me.
I am understanding you. If your comments is off, right? and it's just me and you. This is just how you talk to me, bro.
Bro, no, if it was just me and you, we'd be all lovey.
This is how you talk to me.
We would be all lovey dovey if it was just me and you on the side.
No, we wouldn't.
No, ain't no lovey dovey. This remind me of, I can't escape this life that I'm living. I'm in the midst, I'm in love with two women. And word to mom, and I don't want to let none of them go. That was my song. She only has composure because she's trying to make us think that he's the bad guy. So that's why she's keeping her composure. It's called passive aggressive. She's being passive aggressive right now. So I have to make myself look like the good guy so he can look like the bad guy. So that's where that composure come from. I'm the good girl, you the bad guy. Hey, Miss Pisces. I am Pisces. Right? So, the thing is, I remember that song by the Lost Boys. Who remember that song by the Lost Boys? That's a case of, I'm in love with two women. I can't escape this life that I'm living. I'm in the midst, I'm in love with two women. And word to mom, and I don't want to let none of them go. That's to be my jam. If I didn't get a copyright strike, I would play that song right through this thing. This is a lie. He's in love with two women. And then some. And then some. And then some. Now, don't confuse it when I'm saying he's right. Because he know she's a hollaback girl. That she's a house. I don't even know how they had this whole conversation. I'm like, yeah, baby, good. Yeah, I see you. I don't know how we got to this long ass conversation, but she's trying to prove a point. So I don't know how in the world they end up in this long ass conversation. I don't know. And again, you can't win the argument if you can't win an argument if you keep throwing up Velvet. You know he's going to protect Velvet. Why you keep throwing her up? Well, you better get a DNA test. Girl, doesn't matter if she get a DNA test. If she didn't leave, he would still be there with two of his kids. That's not his anyway. Again, you trying to have that rope of hope. She's still holding on to hope. That's what I'm saying. I can't escape this life that I'm living. I'm in the midst, I'm in love with two women. And word to mom, and I don't want to let none of them go. Go. Yeah. Two wrongs never make no sense. Now, I don't know if she's the prize or not, but I'm saying you're not going to win the argument because I don't know if she's still knocked up. But to our knowledge, she's still knocked up. So at the end of the day, both of y'all having his kids. So you're not going to win. Give it up, turn it loose. Girl, he don't want you. You don't need him. Girl, give it up, turn it loose. Let it go. Let it go. You got that? You done got pregnant straight out of a coat. And she asking for the thing. She's going to get a dream relationship. Please. Oh, she is? I ain't seen no picture, Drea. I didn't know, baby. Y'all gonna have to catch me up. I know, but I got food. I got the munching too, Nene. But you know, that's that, and that one is by In Vogue. Give it up, give him up, turn him loose. Yeah, he don't want you don't need him. Let it go, let it go. Stop being that person that he could depend on to come back when everything is fucked up. We be talking lovey-dovey. No, the hell we won't. You shouldn't have no conversation with this man unless it's about your kid. And at this point, he doesn't. Whenever he get himself together, let that man see his kid. You shouldn't hold nothing against him because you know that he just came out of a cult when you got pregnant. So you gotta charge that to the game. You gotta charge that to the game. Unlike other women, we out here really struggling. You got that man out of a coat. Hold up. I was just about to ask. Yeah, that's In Vogue, girl. Yes, baby. She's still very much pregnant. I'm not supposed to even be saying nothing, but I'm just saying.
That's how it always
that's
is.
something that what we was in our honeymoon stage. This is now to where
No,
we
but
are.
I ain't never had a negative conversation
It's
until you started talking
not
about
a
my other
negative
child.
conversation.
When you
So
started talking about the child with velvet, that's when I last hung up on you. That's really, I hung up on you, bro.
you hung
You were
up
saying
on
there's
me for
nothing.
saying what? I don't think that that's your child. That I think
You
that I
said
had to
more
get a
than I don't
DNA
think
test.
that's your child.
And I said I
You said more
don't
than that.
like how she
I
is
listened
to you.
to that, but I listened to you speak for about 5 minutes.
Uh-huh.
I remember.
And
I sat there. I literally
know
was sitting
exactly
there. My legs
what
got tired. I put the phone on the counter, and you were still going. And you were just being so negative, saying
I
all
was
this stuff. I'm like, in
being,
my
I
head,
was being
I had a
real.
flashback. In my head,
Who was
I had
doing
a
to be
flashback
real? None of
of
your
Emilio
business.
and the world, or not the world, but at least Carbonation doing this to me and Zoka when she was pregnant. And I'm like, bro, you really about to like demonize my seed right now. I don't even care. Even if it wasn't mine,
I never said
even if it wasn't mine though, I just told you multiple times there's no way it could have been someone else. It's not even possible with the dates and how things worked. You continued to say the most negative things to the point where I sat there for 5 minutes just listening to you, and I just got up and just went.
Do you see what you're doing?
You texted me back and then blocked me.
But you keep bringing up her name, shit.
No, you blocked me that day. And
no, I didn't.
You
I was
put your
frustrated
phone on.
You texted me.
This is a relevant, but I'm gonna go into it so you can understand what happened. Listen, I'm gonna go into
I would never
it.
block you. My mom was like, "Why did she block
You would never
Like, she just blocked
lie.
me.
All right, so
Me and
listen
my
to
mom,
me.
we sat there in the kitchen talking about you blocked my mom and me.
I never blocked your mom. What are you talking about? What?
Bro, she showed me on her phone.
Your mom about what?
You might have unblocked her, but I don't know. She told me she was trying to talk to you and this and that and this and that, and I told her I let you know that Velvet told me she was pregnant. And I felt like I should have kept that from you.
Me and your mom
would be
talking the next day. What are you talking about?
I called you and I want yes because me and her have an agreement for that.
Yeah, okay, cool. But she reached out to me, and she was. I was
love you and my daughter, and I will do anything I can. Ask the people who's been trying to get us to connect.
So the things that I said that you would have to do, right? You have not done.
I don't know what that is. And number one, the one thing I did say when I came into the
now she wants to get demands and shit.
I already did that.
All right, so you did a parenting class? Cool.
Yes.
That's wonderful. That's cool. Okay.
A parenting class. God damn it, she almost made me joke.
You gotta go through the whole thing. And it's like what I learned from that was so important. And I wish Velvet took that class, to be real with you, because the reason why I took the class was because it was hers. And it was available and I could take it if I wanted to. And I'm like, all right. And I took it. And it's official, got certified and everything. So I'm like, all right, bet. This is awesome. Right. And I learned like everything, and because it doesn't just talk about parenting, it talks about relationships. It talks about having healthy relationships, how to go into these relationships. Now I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm not fully mastered in everything within myself. And I would love to meet somebody who is. But I know that about myself. And where I'm unmastered, I'm literally more harmless than fly. I'm very, very cool to deal with. I feel like when it comes to you, the triggers are so much more heightened. But I would never, even when I said, like, when I had speaking, I was like, yeah, bitch, I was explaining how I was in that moment. I wasn't saying that to you now. I even said that in a lot, like, hold on, guys, but I don't mean that. They're my baby mamas. You know what I'm saying? I think that's how I felt back then. I said that because I'm like, oh shit, I don't want that to be out. I love them. I don't want to be hurt.
Saying things to hurt people because you're hurt. That's
how. What things am I saying that hurts other than what happened?
Okay, for one, the bitch thing and saying it's okay to spit in my face. I keep saying that because I was kind of like, what?
That
could hurt
in anybody's face. It's not okay to hit nobody. It's not okay
it's not okay to
get physical with anybody.
People have done either. You have to take accountability about what
so do you, Nene.
You also expect me as the mother of your firstborn, or the mother of your child, because you had another daughter. Rest in peace to her. You expect me to be all forgiving and loving and all up on you, chasing you.
Yeah,
I don't that.
Well, that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm seeing. Chasing you after what you've done with a friend of mine. That's something that makes no sense at all.
What?
When you keep accusing me of doing that to you.
What?
I've never in my life did what y'all did to me.
What?
Wait. Life.
Hold on.
You messed me up.
You can't claim and own.
I'm not claiming you. I've never claimed you, but the way y'all did what y'all did was shiesty and spiteful. What y'all did was shiesty and spiteful. I'm not emotional about it because I've accepted and filled it, and in anybody's opinion that would have a right state of mind.
Did you ever get my perspective on it?
It doesn't. Your perspective. Yes, I have got your perspective. We have spoken about it. We have spoken about it on New Year's Eve and New Year's. We spoke about it. I remember the conversation. So my thinking. Can you stop talking? Can you stop talking? And we can get off live if that's what you want to do. Because I'm trying to talk to you. Because you want to do this thing publicly while talking about me, but mouth. So I'm going to show how you really are. So
no, you're not. You're showing how you are. We know how he is.
You're right.
I'm really
exactly who I really am.
I'm really trying to. So people on live can see that if they're trying to tell me to try with him, I try. And this is what you give me every fucking time.
What did you
try to mend the bond, like you keep saying.
Why don't you take some responsibility, Janae?
Yeah, I definitely do.
Do it,
love.
Do it.
I could do that. I've been doing that. But my thing is, you're not
when
doing
are
it
you
right
not
now.
blaming me?
Blaming you for. I take responsibility for reaching out to you when I knew that there was something up with your mind state. That's what I'm gonna take responsibility for. I will take responsibility. I take responsibility for showing you pictures of our child together, thinking that about. Said that.
What did you just say? That's what it sounded like. You should.
No, it sounded like that, but that's not what I said. You shouldn't have sent
me pictures, bro. Think about what you're saying.
Oh my God.
Think about psychologically. Think about what you're saying.
All right, I'm not going to get of my this. I think I've reached my wit's end.
Listen to what you're saying, Janae.
Reached my wit's end with this, and it's like you're not listening to what you're saying.
Because you don't sound so smart, Janae.
Really believe that, don't you?
I see that, Solar. Courtney, I see that. I see this. You're not letting me talk. You just want to be heard, but you don't really truly care what I have to say.
I remember.
You're asking
what
question, the only question I asked you that was really, really powerful is what have you done for the child? You really have
the
been
most powerful
giving an answer,
thing.
but
I've been trying to
because
get
the
our
answer is
relationship
nothing.
in and out. I've even lost my relationship.
She said, what have you done for the child? Well, then you don't have 2 baby showers off the people. You didn't have to buy nothing unless you chose to. You had 2 baby showers off the people. People done sit. What else more do you want? This is not much different than the so-called, yeah. Oh, he going in. He going in now. Kev, he going in. Not now on this show. As far as what you're talking about. I'm just saying. Nene, say, look, we came from this crazy ass cult. I got caught up. I'm knocked up. The people still take care of me, and that's it. You trying to make somebody admit something, it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. You didn't prove. That's why I said no. You proved no point. Nene, you proved no point. Remember, you called him on that. He didn't call you. So whatever he giving you, you asked for it. Now let's go.
Velvet multiple
Okay,
times because
that was not meant to be that anyway.
Bro, I even said this multiple times. Like, you're not taking any of my sacrifices.
You have not made.
You don't have. You know, you don't have to. You don't appreciate any piece of my story because to you,
you have not made any true sacrifice, Solar, and I want you to understand that. Okay. As a
almost left, bro.
father,
you know what?
Father
you know
my
what?
child, there's nothing more that I want to have is a healed bond with the father of my child. But we cannot get anywhere being like this, and especially every time when I'm talking to you, you're bringing up another woman.
You're capping right now. You don't deal with me like this, man.
I always.
You the one keep bringing up Velvet, damn it.
I could say that will clarify everything.
No, the reason, no,
but I can't say them because they're private.
Let me show you.
I don't want to put your business out there on mine.
You do. You just did.
No, I don't.
You literally.
They don't know.
Right.
They don't know 95%.
The hotel with Musa. That was one thing that you put out there.
That was not that private.
Another thing you put out there. You were trying to put up my past, saying I was with somebody at somebody's house. You're just deflecting. That you have. I've written down things. You're not going to do this to me. The only difference between us in private and public right now is that I have my power back, and I'm putting up a boundary to where I'm not so emotionally attached to you anymore. You can't manipulate me or try to talk me around certain things anymore. I do love you and I have love for you, but you're not going to do. You cannot. Here's the thing. You cannot talk me into me being so sweet and gentle with you now. I'm being stern and honest, and I'm transparent with you. I want to understand you, but you're not giving me so much to understand, but to see all these narcissistic traits.
And I smell it.
But smell what?
You're being rude with a nice voice.
That is not true. That is not true. I'm being honest with myself, and I can smell the bullshit from a wide way, but I'm still.
What's the bullshit, Janae?
This conversation.
Janae, what is the bullshit? What have I lied about? What have I capped about? What is bullshit
this
that came to
whole
me at
live? You was trying to. There was moments where you got into your heart chakra. Just moments. You was not open the whole time. I can feel that. Okay. The thing is, you just talk just to talk, and it's like, come on, like we have real things that's going on right now. Say that. Excuse me.
You smiling as you saying that about
exactly because I know where I'm at. Like I feel good. I feel peaceful within myself because I know that I cannot be fooled anymore. It feels great. I'm sorry.
Care,
I care.
You don't.
I really do care. But the thing
you
is,
don't.
Can you listen to me?
Then why have I been blocked this whole
because you're
everything
toxic, Solar. The people you had around you is toxic. You have to heal. Okay.
That's fair. I agree with that. I agree with that. I know that's how it
So
was.
you understand I was protecting
that
our child.
But I don't think. But you don't need to block me though.
Yes, I do. Because I know myself. I know if I love you too much to the point where you can come in and just talk to me anytime, and I'm like, okay, I can go back to him. No,
but then you're gonna complain the whole time that I'm not there for my daughter.
Stay blocked, okay?
But then you're gonna complain to the world and to me that I'm not there for my daughter.
Because you're not. You're being there for someone else's daughter.
Kidding me, bro?
Because you're being someone else. Because you're
wow.
Like,
See, she's playing games.
She's
playing games.
And you still haven't taken a positive.
Sending me screenshots of you to make sure that you guys are safe and okay.
When?
All the time.
When?
For months, I've been doing this. For months,
So if you really wanted, so
I will literally eat the fact that we're not together just to see that you're growing.
Okay, here's the thing. If you really want that, you wouldn't be doing what you was doing out there. Action speaks louder than words, but words are still heard. Okay, so you wouldn't have, if you really felt that within your being, you wouldn't have been doing what you've been doing so far.
What was I doing?
First of all, love. I don't care who the woman is. I don't care who the woman is. Getting with a woman who truly don't want you to be with your daughter.
What?
Is not true.
Girl, bye.
But that's not true. That
wasn't the case.
That it was the case. It is the case.
No, it wasn't.
Because every time we know
you're the only
every
person
time she got
around the child.
You got the
I have another child.
But here's my thing.
You don't want me to be around my other child.
No, that's not the case. That's not the case.
With me being around the Zuli.
It is the case.
Done.
Velvet,
I'm gonna tell you,
has zero problem with me being around a Zuli. You have 100% problem with me being around Velvet.
And that's completely understandable.
While she carries my child.
Why? No, not while she carries your child. We didn't even know she was pregnant or anything. She still was on some shit. So don't even say that.
Who cares, Terry? Who cares?
I'm not playing.
You won't even look at it.
Go get a DNA test, Solar. Please. So you can get out this delusion. But at the end of the day, here's my thing. If you want to be with her, I've been telling you this. If you want to be with her, you can't fuck with me because she's a problem. I felt that she could not know how to heal. She doesn't know how to heal. She's jealous. She's too jealous. She's too toxic. She's too chaotic for me. And you wanted us to be in a polygamous relationship.
No, I didn't.
And yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
The reason I got kicked out of Ohio is because I said I'd rather be alone.
You got kicked out because you was talking to me on the phone.
I got kicked out because she heard me say I'd rather be alone. She thought that I was about to break up.
Whatever. I don't. You want to listen to all what she's saying? Real eyes
already talked about that. We spent a lot of time on that. Don't worry about that anymore.
Okay. I didn't bring that up. You did. But for the first thing, getting with somebody who don't want you to be around your child's mother and the child is a no-go.
Terry, you keep bringing it up. Why you keep saying he needs a DNA test with you too? You ain't that wholesome neither. Exactly. You left. But the thing is, how you keep bringing up Velvet name with one breath, and then the next breath you say it ain't me, it's you. What does Velvet have to do with you and your daughter and him right now? Hey, Nick. What does Velvet have to do with you and your daughter right now? And then for you to say what you're doing to him basically throughout this whole thing is telling him, pick a child. Pick a child. My child or her child. That's what you're doing right now. And you're playing, if he's playing mind games, so are you. Well, what you did and what you did. Look at, we got video of what you did. Remember, you thought you was pregnant by Nature Boy. From a rock told you was pregnant. Oh, yeah, and I think I'm pregnant. And it's by a rock. And you was happy for 1 second. And at that point, it doesn't matter if Velvet is doing revenge. It doesn't matter. You set it off. No, actually, all of them is the common denominator, Kev. Every last one is the common denominator because they all came out of coke. They all came out of coke. What? And then when she got knocked up, he freshly came out the coke. What did you looking for? What was you looking for? Somebody that just came out of a coke a month ago. A month ago. It don't at this point, it wouldn't even matter. If all of y'all in the cult together, you get what the fuck you get what you get, god damn it. Stop complaining about it. We don't want to hear no more of this bullshit. Hey Annie, how are you? We not picking who's right or wrong. Hey Heather. We ain't picking who's right or wrong. Y'all all just kind of cold. Ain't none of y'all doing shit. Ain't none of y'all doing shit right. Pardon me, YouTube. Ain't none of y'all doing stuff right. But we will carry on. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that like when you came in, hit that like button. Hit that like button. If you want to support the channel, you know y'all can support the channel. What's up, Martin? How you doing? So y'all can support the channel. You could donate $1, or you can hit the likey like, or you can share. Now let's carry on. I'm going to have to go back and watch the whole live. I'm finishing my dinner. Okay. I'm not doing too much talking because I ain't breaking down this whole damn thing. I'm quite sure you guys seen it. Ain't not too much to break. But only reason why I'm showing is because I gotta let her know you're not fooling anybody neither. You might as well get along. Because if both of you guys were pregnant from Nature Boy right now, none of y'all be talking this shit. None of you guys, if this was Nature Boy and both of them was pregnant, neither one would be talking none of this shit. So I feel, why talk shit with me? Shit. Why talk it with me? If Nature Boy would have got both of y'all knocked up, y'all be sister wives like a mofo. You wouldn't be like, oh no, that's the enemy. That is the enemy. You know, both of y'all just be pregnant. So y'all might as well keep the same, do it the carbonation way. Not saying being in carbonation. But hey, y'all take them babies and call it a day, damn it. The New England, this whole thing is about pick a kid. Pick a kid. And that's effed up. That's effed up.
Regardless of whatever
Bro,
they're saying,
gaslighting than a mug, bro.
That was the case. And you know that's the case. So point
the
blank.
case is when she found out that you were pregnant and me and her were together and we're in a relationship that we've established the title
was like, no.
We established the title. She said, this is awesome. I was laying on the bed with her. We was laying right there. I said, oh man,
it's awesome.
Look at this. She said,
but what
I said, oh man.
Okay. I need you to listen to me real quick.
I said, oh man, look at this. I showed her the phone and it said pregnancy.
Listen to me real quick. So
it said positive on the pregnancy test. You know what she said? She said, wow, that's crazy, but that's beautiful. That's another you. This is a beautiful thing. Like, and it's with Janae. This is great.
She should have great. That's what she was an apple of temptation, and you took the bite. First of all, second of all,
okay. I agree with you on that.
Okay, thank you.
I thought
so
that my love was very real, and it wasn't even really just her. It was a lot more than that. But you know, fuck what I'm feeling. And my feelings are just stupid, and I'm just dumb.
No one said
I'm not moving from any type of logic.
Who cares, Janae?
My thing
God
is,
damn,
the
you talking about the wrong
when
thing.
She says, "Oh yeah, that's great." I've known her too. She would say these things and then get jealous and get mad at you for entertaining me. She's done that with her husband.
So what?
She's done that with you.
So have you? Huh? You did it before she did it. Period.
No, that's not the truth. That's not the truth.
Because it was a Legio?
That is not the truth.
Because it was a Legio,
I gave
no longer
a chance to explain to me.
She already had a child with this man, and Mom, still went back and forth, fucking me and him.
Okay, all right. So this is
Don't try to
matter because it
all
doesn't
of a
matter.
sudden,
Let me
all of a sudden, she's a bad person. When she
She's
was
been
hot,
promoting our child, she thinks that our family and the children is the most beautiful thing. That's what I think. That's what
That's
me
what
and
got
her
hot,
resonate.
Janae.
Manipulated to think you a gaslighter, you a love
However,
bomb.
how healed she is another story. How healed she is another
nature
story.
boy.
What me and her love to do and want to do has always been our glue. That's been something that kept us together because it's like, bruh, our purpose though.
It's like crazy to me.
So all of that other stuff
you're showing me you're not healed because you still don't understand the situation you was in.
No, I just don't. It's not that I don't understand it. It's I don't agree with your perspective.
So you don't understand it.
Your perspective. I don't agree with your perspective. Your perspective is 33%. I have all thirds. I have 100% understanding of the entire situation. And you're talking to me from 1/3 because you blocked the other 2. And I have not.
All right, we're gonna move
on for all of this time. And what you accuse her of, you literally did to her first, and she never got mad at you.
No, that's not true.
She understood the dynamic and let it go.
We're going to let this situation go.
Why? Because you get caught up now?
No, trust me, I can run circles around what you're saying because I literally.
You were mad. I have to.
Everybody knows the truth, Courtney.
You asked her true or false. Let me ask you this: true or false?
Come on.
You true or false? You asked it is, and this is just because you got a demonize it. I've been trying to bring love to it. I'm trying to bring love and understanding to everybody. I'm not trying to demonize any one person, not even you. Not even you. Right. But if we're going to keep it real, then we're going to keep it real.
We've been keeping it real the whole time.
Right. And when you say things about me that is true, what do I say? No. I'll be like, no, that's actually.
You blocked me because I've been keeping it real with you. That's why you blocked me that day. You told me I've been.
What day did I block you? Because I might have you. What day?
But before you were saying you didn't, right?
No, because you've had me blocked majority of the time. And if I blocked you, I blocked you for maybe like a day.
It doesn't. Why does this matter? We were supposed to be talking about the child, and then here's the thing: you always go back to her.
We're talking about what I'm not doing for the child. Is what you're talking to me about, proving as a point.
What have you done for the child? I never said what you're not doing.
And he's toxic, and he ain't shit, and I'm good being a single mother. And fuck him.
You agreed. No, what? You agreed. You agreed. Yes, you have been toxic. Yes.
Right. But why would you be saying I'm not trying to do anything for our daughter if I'm in a bad situation myself? What do you want me to do?
Get out.
That I'm not trying
the bad
to
situation.
Do. The best thing I can try to do was have you be healed. I got my mom checking on you. I got other people not on some weirdo.
No, she had her know. Me since.
Make sure she's
happy. Got back with Velvet. So what are you talking about? She has not talked to me since you got back with Velvet. So my thing is like, okay,
since I hung up on you that day and then you blocked me.
Regardless of who blocked who, right? This was supposed to be about what you have done
for the child
so far. But because I'm 8 months pregnant, you're yelling at me. You're really forgetting that I'm 8 months pregnant right now, and I'm just trying to get to understanding about the situation, about with your mind.
Yeah,
why
I just don't feel like that's honest. Like you just switched up a second ago saying I just wanted to prove to these people X, Y, and Z.
Yeah, like I wanted to show them
so how
who
saying
you are.
You came in here
because
to
this is the thing. I have tried. And I wanted also to have a healing conversation with you. I really thought we could, but here's the thing. You keep proving me time after time and time, it can't happen. So now people can, it can't happen unless you take accountability and you give
Janae,
me what I'm owed.
I didn't hear you.
Okay.
Is my phone chimed? I got a message. Okay. What you say?
I said, I know now that I can have a healing conversation with you of complete understanding, because one, unless you take accountability and you take responsibility and you understand the situations you've been through. Because
Janae, let me ask you this. How can I help right now and how can I help in this moment? Because I care and I literally am trying to do everything that I can do for you. But guess what? I don't have any money like that.
I'm okay. I'm not. I wasn't going to ask you for money. I want you to do
what is it that I can do for you right now?
Do for the child. What you can do
for the child.
Because what you can do for me is just
what you and my child
not give me negative energy right now. But what you can do for our child is get yourself.
It's not negative. It's passion.
Okay.
You're acting like you don't know me all of a sudden.
What
I
you
got
can
a
do.
Leo Mars.
Okay,
I got a
all right.
Leo Moon. I got a Leo North Node.
All right, after this, I'm going to.
No, you know I'm not negative. I'm just loud and passionate.
Okay.
Listen to what I'm
What
saying.
you can do.
Feel the love. I have a strain in me.
What you can do for the
you're
child.
not getting everything.
Are you going to
from my
listen?
heart.
You want to know what you want to you want to know
Yes,
what you can do
but
for your
it's not
daughter?
negative energy. Yes, but it's just not negative energy.
Okay. What you could do for your daughter is get therapy, get some help.
What kind of
like
therapy?
some kind of therapy with your mind? I don't know. Like if you need
don't
to talk about certain.
No.
I don't know.
You ain't getting no
Well,
damn
I already did
therapy.
that.
You wouldn't have
No,
been with
you
him if you got
need to
therapy.
continuously do that. Something that's going to help with the trauma that you've gone through within the cult.
Well, look who's
Okay,
talking.
because it's still
who do you
showing up.
recommend? Who do you recommend?
I don't know.
So
I don't recommend.
You want me to go pay for that right now?
Maybe someone else can do it for you. There's a lot of people out there that likes you and wants to help you. Someone can get some therapy.
That's what the fuck?
You have a mother that can get you some therapy, something. Listen, just calm down and just listen to what I'm saying, please. What you can do for our daughter. What you could do for our daughter.
Okay, what's next? What's next?
Is
I feel like I'm
emotionally stable, as well as financially stable. Because you keep saying you don't have this, you don't have that.
So
that's not the abundance mindset that we have taught. Can you not talk when I'm talking, please?
This is nuts.
Because you're not listening to me. Okay? I would like you to listen. Because you're saying you want to be there for our child. I'm giving you a chance to listen to what my concerns are as the mother. Okay? I want you to go get emotional help, emotional stability, and financial stability. Okay? Something that can bring in income just like this and have a steady flow so you can be in the vortex of having such. So then you can get to certain things. Sometimes you're going to have something so you can get to where you need to go to. It's called a dream builder. Okay? A job can be called a dream builder if you want it. Steady income coming in for you.
You're gonna put me to sleep.
To make sure you're okay so you can provide for the child.
So you want me to get therapy and you want me to get a job?
Something stable. Yes.
You want me to get therapy and you want me to get a job. I'm already on
stable. Okay. But it's not.
You don't believe in what I
believe.
Complaining
about how you're complaining about how you're not getting certain things.
No, I'm complaining about how dealing with you is not self-love.
I gotta be mother, child.
You don't have to be someone else. This is gonna help you in the long run.
Right? No, that's what you think, bro.
This is what I know. I've been through it. If I'm a soulmate of yours and I've gone through certain stuff,
you're a soulmate.
You be able to understand.
You're a soulmate now.
I'm not even coming off any type of way, bro.
What you to me, look, listen. What you saying to me right now is go get therapy and go get a job.
Get something stable. Yes,
these are things that are
stable.
These are the things that are connected to the false accusations that you also make about me online. I'm sorry, y'all, but there's a number of fathers and mothers out there who had children maybe a little too early. And guess what, Janae? When have we ever been on Get a Job?
Well, we on it now.
You see what I'm saying?
We on it
things
now.
Have changed.
We're on it now. We're in the real world.
All right, this is a hard one. I gotta really talk about this.
You could go to a place.
I don't subscribe to the Matrix to any degree.
You don't. I'm have to subscribe to the Matrix. Okay.
But I'm not against money. I have plans. I have $1 million plan. Million is like playing myself small because it's how I see myself truly, and the amount of work that I do every single day. I don't got time for a job. What I'm manifesting, what I'm doing, and the work that I'm doing is spiritual. It's different.
I understand that. I've always believed that you can do great things. You're amazing and you have a great talent.
Yeah,
but here's the
bro, y'all
have a child.
I'm not worried about y'all. And congratulations to you who have a job, because that might.
God damn it! Did anybody fall asleep yet? Cause damn, she ain't putting me. She putting me straight to sleep. She is putting me straight to sleep, damn it. And I'm not talking to you like that right now. And Velvet, and what you have done to me. And you're gonna be a father there. And I'm like, damn it, girl, you putting me to sleep. Shit. Stop playing with me. The nerve. This ninja got 2 kids all the way talking about he against the system. Yeah, he do got a job now. Tell him, Marquise. I'm sorry if anybody went to sleep, because I was getting ready to lean back, because I don't see the purpose of this conversation at all. I fell, I loved, and got knocked up by a bum. Now you want him to be a productive. Okay. That's the main point here. That is the main point, Annie. That is the main point. Ms. Lee, I gotta put a couple of orders in. But I hit you up in the DM, Ms. Leo. But no, ma'am. I had to stop this to wake up. Exactly. Okay, Cav. Talk about what somebody could do. Did you see them baby showers? Mouth exercise is what it is. Should have had to wake up. That girl put me straight to sleep. Wah, 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 wah. Girl, you ain't. Jeez. Okay, I'm back up now. I shall let them carry on.
I'd be right in alignment with you. I've had job after job after job my entire life. Since I was 14, I've been having jobs. Like, I'm above jobs at this point. I'm above
Apparently
working for a
not,
corporation or a
saying
company.
that you're not
Go ahead.
struggle. I just want you to be stable.
A job. What's
okay? Next? And then when it comes down to your personal relationships, make sure that's in check, because that is going to affect our child, regardless if you know that or not.
I agree with that. No, I agree with that 1,000%.
Okay. Now, I'm not even going to talk about in the past what, the personal relationships you have had, but I don't agree with them. Okay. So that's why I'm really concerned about that. So, and the fourth thing is I'm concerned about how you speak to me and how you treat me, being the mother.
You're going to have some more babies, okay?
So if she sees you treating me and talking to me a certain way, she's going to think it's okay and grow up and get a man who's going to.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Can you tell her he going to have some more children? Tell her that's just baby number 1. Tell her he gonna have more. He gonna have 13 kids or something. Don't worry about it. Just get in line, girl. Get in line. All this what you need to do with girl. Just sit back, take care of your kid like everybody else. He gonna have some more. She is full of ish as Christmas turkey. Shit, come on now. Come on, ladies. Tell the truth. You're gonna have a lot more. Don't worry about it, girl. You're gonna have a whole basketball court. Your kid gonna have a whole basketball court of siblings. Don't worry about it. This is gonna be Nick Cannon, number 2. You're gonna have like 4 and 5 in 1 year. Don't worry. Girl, take care of your kids. Stop it. Velvet is going to be your least of your thoughts. Be ready for the other baby mamas. Get ready for the other baby mamas. Okay? I'm just saying. Shit. Damn.
Think it's okay for them to be talked to a certain way. I need you to fix that about yourself. Because this is a little girl. This is not a little boy. It's a little girl. Okay?
I'm listening.
Okay. So those are the main 4 concerns I can think about right now: is financial stability, getting therapy, seeking help for the traumatic things. Also, like I said, emotional stability. What else? And making sure your personal affairs is corrected, because I don't agree with them, and I want the relationships in your life to be energetically fine. okay like that. And also fix the bonds you have with your family.
She practically
Because I'm
said
really
it.
great with my family over here.
Who told you I'm not good with my family? What bond am I fixing with my family? What are you talking about?
If you're good with your family, then fine.
No, where did that come from?
That came from what you had told me about. You're not really as close to certain people in your family.
Yeah,
so
but that's just life. That's just regular. I mean, we're good though. We're understanding. We're cool. I speak to everybody like when we speak, but it's like we have to talk. It's just not like that. That's just not how we've ever been.
Okay, so that's what you could do for our daughter, and also there's possibly more things you could do.
You said get therapy, get a job, make sure I don't have toxic relationships around or toxic people around me as well. Make sure that my family is nice and healthy and put together outside of you. Okay, what else?
I mean, having a stable home is fine. Making sure that you can pay the rent and all these other things.
That's why I ain't got no money.
See, if you really believed in your dream, you wouldn't be talking like that. That's why I'm like,
I already have more than enough. Weird. I already have more. No, before you criticize me time after time, realize that if you did know me, you would know that I get fucking money easily.
I do know what we've been
through. It doesn't come from working.
It comes from what?
It comes from me following my heart. It usually comes from me giving things for free.
Well,
number one, but guess what? I get it. I know what everybody's gonna say. I already know how you think you're a Capricorn. That's fine. Jobs and works and this and that. But you're not seeing me working every day, all day. You're not seeing why I'm so damn tired. You're not knowing these things.
I've lived
and in the midst of that, people want more and more and more from me. But it's like, bro, do you guys realize that I'm literally doing my best and I'm still getting criticized and antagonized for it by everyone? Maybe it's just... And my baby mother is literally out here saying I'm doing credit fraud when I wish I had that money. Bruh, I would never do that to even my closest of enemies.
Bro, I'm not even going to get into this shit because
you know my heart. You already know that
I know your heart.
You already
know
that I would never do that because you say one thing. And you already know that a number of people have done that to me.
So, all right, this has
Why would I do that to you with Verizon?
Why would you do what you did with Velvet to me?
And then you think I got a phone number? No, don't try to collateral.
It's the same.
We're talking about this.
Talk about that.
We're talking about
okay.
No, we're talking about money right now. We're not talking about Velvet. We're talking about money right now.
Money that you said you don't have.
Right now, we're talking about money in this moment.
$12,000, and you have yet to send nothing for the child.
Exactly, because something happened. But that's too private. Janae, I'd love to tell you.
So stop telling people on live you have $12,000 or something money.
Instead of criticizing me about it, and if you cared, you would let me tell you why. But I'm not going to tell you why. I literally have bank statements
I don't care about
the
thing is
so you
had money
exactly what happened. So you leave me the fuck alone about stealing your fucking credit.
Okay, hold on. I got
What is that?
No worries.
And you still want to defend it even.
Oof. All right. At the end of the day, it's my choice. There you go. For those who wanted to say, we want the conversation, all you gotta do is talk. There you go. I wasn't gonna let that happen to y'all because I felt the energy seeping in. I was not gonna do that to my audience. I was not gonna do that to myself. Boom. There we go. I love him, but I will not tolerate the tomfoolery. I will not tolerate the mess. Let's go down the list, right? But we have notes. Everybody in class, take your seats. Present. Gracie, present. Manifesting Mina, present. Janae, are you present? T, are you present? Okay, let's go ahead and go down the list. This is a list of what narcissistic behavior look like. Okay. And if you're really strong in your beautiful, beautiful energy and very protected in self, and you're standing firm in who you know you are, and you're strong-minded, and you're super empath, you won't be affected. Okay, this is what happened. I asked him one question: what have you done for the child? Okay, thank you guys. This is what they will do, and this is exactly what's been happening. And I appreciate everybody here who stayed and listened and everything like that. But and I know I worried my family, I worried my mom, and I worried my cousin, but trust and believe this was all for a reason, okay? They will remind you, narcissistic behavior or narcissist will remind you of all the good times for you to negate from the question, remind you of all the good times for you to forget the bad that's ever happened, which was the first thing that he did. There's a lot of deflecting and a lot of gaslighting, meaning telling you certain things of your reality that really wasn't there. Okay. And I have to do this to you, Courtney, because you think I'm a fool. And just because I love you or had love for you, a lot of love for you, does not mean I will tolerate how you treat me. This have been a constant thing. Janae can vouch for it, T can vouch for it. This is exactly how he treats me every fucking time. How he talks to me every fucking time. When I try to get to an understanding, projecting is involved. Public shaming, oh, that's a good one. Trying to shame you for what you've done in the past. So, they look like the better person, right? Only talk about themselves. Even if the questions about you, it will always go back to them. Talks all about the good things they've done, meaning they will talk about all the good things that they have done and continuously do that throughout the whole place, just to make them feel like they're a good person or make them seem like a good person. Living in the past so much to where when you're asking them to be present or say something presently, they can't because they keep moving back to the past. For example, Velvet. So, for all those who wanted their show or wanted a conversation, I gave you a conversation, and I did it publicly so you can understand what I go through. And for those who wants my child, the child of my life, whatever, the father of my child in my life, all that cannot be around because it's so much energy. It's too much energy, and it's not just passion, because I can understand, So, trauma bonding, projecting trauma. Okay, there's a lot. Hey, Sean. Sorry, I blocked your I reject your call because I was really trying to get to a point within the live.
Hi.
This is my cousin Sean, y'all.
I hate that man. I hate him. I hate him so much.
Don't hate Sean. I understand, but remember, this is my cousin, and we was actually staying for like 3 days at his house.
His name is all over my wall.
Yeah, he actually signed his wall and everything. So, I mean, you can put in perspective what actually happened over there and what you saw when we was over there.
Oh gosh. She was really, really, really in love with him. Like she was like, all my family was telling her like she had to leave him or else they was like just bashing her. and they came over here one night and they stayed here for like 3 days, and they were just like really in love. I just liked it, but it's like I don't know, like I don't know, like
Yeah.
treating her is just horrible. I really just want to like beat the shit out of him.
And it sucks because you guys were really good friends and you gave him all your clothes. You gave him a lot of your clothes, not all of them, but a lot of your clothes. But yeah, it's just like when it comes down to money and financial situations, I wasn't a priority, or the child wasn't a priority. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that I was trying to get at, you know, within the conversation, is that he had money, but it was never in his first mind to send something to our daughter. So it's just like, I don't care what happened to your money. I just know I didn't get any of it at all. You know?
You can know if it's such a nice person, but yeah, that was like, I guess that was like a disguise or something, because he seemed really, really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, but I just wanted to tell you I apologize for rejecting your call, because I knew I could handle it. I knew I could handle it. I was not gonna just invite him back into my life without seeing where he was at mentally and emotionally, because the baby don't deserve that. But I'm gonna go use the bathroom and I'm gonna talk to you later, okay?
All right.
I love you.
Love you too.
All right, peace. All right.
I said, bro, I'll drop all these relationships to put these little girls first. To put my pregnant wife first. Excuse the vocabulary. It's just how I talk, bro. Because I'm like, I thought we loved. I loved you. I put my seed in you. That was not an accident, bro. That was not an accident. We both wanted that. When did I become the devil? When did I become your problem? When I did nothing but give you what you asked for. Relentlessly. Relentlessly.
Oh, Lord.
This is why I can say this.
I ain't watching this whole thing, damn it.
This is to make an example.
I am not watching this whole thing.
Of my life. There's no need to gossip.
The hair flip.
You guys don't even need to put your speculations out there. That's weird.
You
don't know what's going on until I tell you.
You're correct.
You don't know what's going on until they tell you.
You're
and then
correct.
even then, you weren't even there. So how do you even know you could believe anybody? Like, y'all should probably like not be putting down them spells, bro. Don't make assumptions. One of the 4 agreements. Don't make assumptions, bro.
But then
So,
tell us
long
more.
story short,
Tell me more.
I realized that my focus was to heal and repair, but I forgot to keep those standards up first. And, you know, I fell off in frequency. They fell off in frequency, and just is what it is, yo. The intentions ain't right. It's an act. You can only act, but for so long. You have to really believe that shit. You got to really believe what it is that you're trying to manifest, you're trying to create, you're trying to do. And I've accepted my value, dude. Like, I know the niggas, I might not get along with none of y'all in here, but you know who I get along with? Nikola Tesla, bro. That's my nigga. Like, yo, that's gang. That's gang, bro. Who I get along with, bro? Like pharaohs. Ancient civilizations and shit. That's who I get along with. That's them the ones who be talking about the same things. It doesn't matter what I do at this point, y'all. I literally have very little money anymore. I've had to, it's funny because I've had to pay like crazy ass bills for the past months while y'all are telling me to get a job. Y'all ain't know that I'm literally throwing bands out there, taking care of these women. I don't feel the need to tell you that. Why? Don't feel the need to tell you that. I'm literally busting my ass, giving my energy every day, all day to recover Velvet's dumb ass decisions. Trying to get with other men in a moment. Like, that's weird. That's just weird, bro. That was not love. They did not love me. Janae and Velvet did not love me. They don't love me. Period. They would never block me. I've done nothing to them. They need to look at themselves. Pice, Caliber, if they get angry about my truth, about not speaking on the dead like that, especially when y'all wrong, especially when y'all on the side that killed him, or you're pushing that agenda anyway, bruh, it's just the truth. I got my opinions, I got my mind. I'm not here to gossip and talk about, oh, you know what he doing, or you know what she doing, or you know what that, or you nah, bro. I'm talking about what's already been done. I'm talking about what's real in my reality. I'm not talking about your life. I'm not, Nicole, Nicole, you know what you probably got going on in your life? Mm-hmm. Your man probably cheating on you. Mm-hmm. Your daughter probably this. Bro, that's weird. If I just got on here and just started talking about y'all lives like that, it would be like weird. Y'all start being like, hold on, man. Fuck this nigga. How you think I feel reading your shit? I'd be like, damn, fuck them. That's sad. That's what they want to do. That's where they want to vibe. That's how they want to be. It's not how they have to be. It's not how you have to be. Look, man, I miss teaching. I miss telling the truth. I miss keeping things simple. So the niggas making shit so complex. Find everywhere in your life where you can raise the frequency of whatever you're doing. Know why you're doing it, and know how to do it, and learn how to do it in the highest vibrational form that resonates with you in your life. Okay? It's not just commentary. It's magic. I read that. I even read what you said. And I have to make sure that I protect myself and my energy. It's not just commentary. It's magic. You typing that. It's not just commentary. In your head, it's just commentary. You say it in your damn room. You say it in your house, in your facility. That's commentary. You put it out here, you're dumb. If you put it, look, I'm gonna let y'all piece that one together. That's easy, bro. I can give you answers, but I can't solve your problems. What I'm telling you is basic shit that you already know, but because there's all kind of things in the air, all kind of chemicals on your body. You got chemicals going into your skin from your clothes, from your deodorant, from your soaps, from all your bathroom products, from your soap when you wash your dishes, from the blankets that you sleep in and the bed that you lay in, bro. All this stuff is literally poisoning you 24/7. 24/7. The air you're breathing is even filled with nanobots that attach to your spine, my nigga. Your spine. That's crazy. I know why it's so hard to think pure. I know why it's so hard to just connect with God and be yourself and sit down and close your eyes for 10 minutes. You know why it's so fucking hard? Because y'all are stuck in the world. And in this world, it will continue to pull your energy and siphon your energy. And until you realize that it's your energy that is the most valuable thing on this in your existence, and you start to protect that, and you start to harness that and cultivate that and raise the frequency of that, bro, there ain't nothing better to do. There's nothing better to do here. What's my diet? Okay, so I'm gonna say this real quick. I'm gonna play this song that I made with the homegirl, Mantrance Music. And all of my music is on Spotify, Apple Music. There's only one song out right now. It's called Alchemy. That's why I'm not pushing it. I got a video I made for Alchemy. I'm gonna be putting the video together, putting that out. Probably start doing promo things later. People who follow me now, I don't even know if y'all really care. I really don't even know if y'all really care, because y'all would have been like, you know what it is? You know what I mean? Like the music I've been sharing it, you know, just in different forms. And a lot of people did come to it and say, hey man, send me that. And I'll email them my songs, like on some private shit, you know? But now I'm like, man, we gonna take the world by storm, bro. I done learned how to do everything myself. Like I make the beats, write the music, I record the music, I engineer the music, I publish myself, I'm gonna be promoting myself, I make my own videos, I edit my own videos, I make my own cover art in every level. Like I'm doing me. And you're telling me to get a job, bro. Suck my dick. How about that? And let's listen to this. This is not done. This is her raw recording. Let me see if I can find a spot that I like. Oh, you know what? I like what she says in the beginning. So please don't judge her voice yet, because I ain't do nothing to it yet, really. Like she's on a preset right now. I had her flow. So what she did, right? Here's what we did. This was really fun. Like we had a fucking blast. It was like, it didn't feel like work because like we love it, but here. Her name is Mantrance Music. I'm gonna be posting her. very absolutely amazing soul right there. Hey, what's up, Almighty? Come back, bro. I think there's messages in this live I put out here that you might want to benefit from, because I know you a little bit. I don't know you a lot, but I feel like you would resonate with a lot that I'm saying. And you always teaching, so I feel like you would appreciate what I put out today. So I know you just got here, but come back. I'm gonna post it. I was gonna make it private, but I'm gonna make it public. You know what I'm saying? Probably gonna take the subscriptions down altogether, because the people who are subscribed to me, they just want to donate to me because they love me, bro. That's the truth. They don't care. I know each and every one of my subscribers. They just fuck with me. They don't care about the content. So shouts out to y'all. I love y'all too. But what we did was I just had her do like streams of just flowing and recording, and we only did about 4 recordings. I doubled them, and I'm gonna take pieces from them, and they're completely different presets. I'm going to take pieces from them, and I'm going to mix and match and move them around and figure out what I want as ad-libs and what I want as mains, and I'm going to delete everything that I think sounds bad. So this is me. I had made the beat up here, right? This actually started as a Lil Uzi beat. This started as, what song? You Gotta Move. Hey, you better move. Yeah, it came from that Lil Uzi song, but that's what inspired this, but let's listen. From you, I'll cleanse my house consistently with energy, for the energy in it. I want to show y'all something. This sage, got sage, mad incense and stuff. I like these incense. These ones right here, I use these specifically to clean the room. I don't use these because I want the place to smell good or anything, even though it's very interesting smell. It's a Fluxo incense, Sri Sai Flora. I love this stuff. This right here cleans everything. It's like bombing the house to me. It's like bombing the house with energy. And when I let people in to my house after I bomb it, or I go out and I light that thing and I leave, or I light it, have it in here, but I have to put it out because it's so strong. They'll come in here and be like, wow, it's so clean. Feels so pure. I'm like, I know. That's me. That's me. Exactly. I keep my shit clean and pure. Sorry if that offends you. Bro, whatever. I don't care about your opinions. And you shouldn't care about mine. You should be worried about your frequency. And you should be protecting your energy. If this live was a live that would lower your frequency, I'd tell you to leave. But it's not. I think that the people who don't care should go. See what I'm saying? You guys are attacking each other. I'm just read like 2 comments. Y'all going at each other. Like, bro, it's like demons fighting other demons and like killing each other. It's like hell. Y'all like in hell. You make hell everywhere you go. You make hell. You raise hell everywhere you go because you stuck in your little ass ego because you look in the mirror too fucking much, you vain ass bitch. Welcome to reality. You're welcome. You're welcome. Take the jewelry off for a day or two, bruh. Take the jewelry out. Take it off for a day or two. Try to not worry about your outfit so fucking much and worry about your frequency, because the clothes you're about to put on to look good is about to poison your bloodstream. Like, y'all retarded. Y'all literally, not even all y'all, a lot of y'all, majority, about 99% of y'all. If you're the 1%, then like, yeah, you are the special one. Fuck these other niggas. Like, yeah. Until the point to where they wake up to the truth from enough pain and suffering in their life, from them putting out all this negative energy, bro, and they think that this shit's not gonna come back. You think you just gonna put a negative comment in here or put negative energy out here, and the universe ain't gonna reflect that back to you, especially when you talking straight to a black mirror, bro? You goofy as hell. Well, you less smart than I really thought you were. Ain't no need to relax, bro. You say relax because you just got touched. Clean your room, bro. Clean your house. Clean your space. Clean your body. Clean your energy, man. Clean up your following. Clean up your social media. Clean up your YouTube suggestions. Clean up your life suggestions. Chill. Calm down. Fuck out of here. You're welcome. How about that? You're very welcome. I didn't tell you to come here. I didn't tell you to listen to what the fuck I'm saying. I'm just over here speaking the truth. It's not even my truth. It's the truth. My truth is like the goofy. There's your truth, and then there's my truth. No, there's your opinion, and then there's my opinion, and then there's the truth. And we have opinions about the truth. Like, I don't even need to read what you're saying. Like, the fact that you would even, like, bro, it don't matter to me. Like, the fact that you would even have to respond or feel the combat or say anything in this live, bro, that's not your job, bro. That's not your job. Your job is to protect your energy. Make sure you don't connect with that shit. Like, you going around looking for demons to talk to and argue with, bro, what does that make you? Low vibe people. When I say a demon, I mean anything that will cause you to deviate. When I say a demon, I mean anything going in the direction of the red shift, not the blue shift, not the blue shift, but the red shift. It's just as, real. It's just as valid. You know what I mean? It just got a certain response, and it goes into deeper complexities and further separation only until it's isolated and alone in a low vibe. And I don't think you want the vibe of that frequency. It's not supposed to feel good. Whereas it's pure euphoria and bliss in oneness and in the blue shift, in a raising of the frequencies. I'll let you decide. I'm not drinking tea. I'm water. I'm drinking watermelon. And it's delicious. H3O2. So that's the real hydration that you need in this world. H2O doesn't really do anything but strip the minerals in your body. That's the wrong type of water. You need H3O2. It's the water that comes from plants and fruits, things like that. So I'm pretty much done. At this point, I'm just gonna be talking with y'all and building with y'all, and I don't really feel the need to do that because there's too much negativity in here. And anybody positive, like, y'all know where to find me, bro. Everybody knows where to find me. Even my baby mamas. Like, I don't care how they feel about this message, bro, because it's the truth. This is the shit that I say here. I say it way more. I say this shit to them. They know this stuff is true and they agree with it. They apologize. Bro, they always come back and apologize. But it's like, now I'm not accepting it. I'm not taking them back. Janae mad because I chose not to let her back into my life after she left multiple times, calling other niggas, going to other niggas' houses while in a relationship with me, saying she loves me, trying to get pregnant by me, talking about I'm leaving. Okay. I'm not leaving the door open anymore. This shit's locked now. That fucked Janae up. And then Velvet did the same thing. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I know it's just a trauma response. Is this? I know it is. But I'm not in trauma responding no more. I'm locking this fucking door. It's a lot of niggas out here trauma responding. What makes you? And one of the main things that I really try to do all the time is first take responsibility for my role in things. And the lessons that I am learning, you know, as hard as it be, it is boundaries. And funny story, I've made a video about my exes before, giving gratitude and praises to them, right? And just because I love them, and it's very real from me, and it is an unconditional love that I hold for them. It's a real love I have for myself. And ultimately, the one thing I would say, like I was in Spiritual Tony's live a second ago, like for like 3 seconds, and I went out because it just made me think like super fast. And I was like, bro, I know like the women go through cycles and do all kind of different things energetically, and I know that there's some goddesses out there that need to embrace their goddess energy, and your standards should really be high, and the king should have to do a lot of work to match you, right? Get out of here with the negativity, bro. I don't care who you are. Don't come in here with no negativity like that, bro. Just leave. Just shut up and leave. I ain't even on that right now, bro. I'm about to give like a beautiful peace and loving message. Like if you plan to come in here and like just troll, just like just leave. Go watch this on the T later. Leave. So anyway, I always say how much I love them and that they didn't love me. And the truth is, it's like love is a self thing, and love is to really accept people for who they are, right? And that entails knowing that we're not perfect. That entails knowing that I've made mistakes, they've made mistakes. Whether we call this a big mistake or a small mistake, or try to compare what each other's gone through, the only thing that matters is that in the end, you choose. So my mother and Velvet, they're both Aquarius, and they have really powerful, beautiful energy, both of them. Great mothers. They're like mother bears, lionesses. Facts. No, my mom does not hate her. My mom is acknowledging the fact that, and don't make assumptions. It's dangerous to do in your life, okay, Jenny Red? Try not to make assumptions. So my mother actually loves her so much, and Velvet likes my mother a lot too. They get along super. They're like really, really, really good friends. My whole family got along with Velvet and the girls like instantly, and it was beautiful. I have the videos. I still have the videos, like of us. Like we had a mariachi come to our house. We had like a lot of fun stuff. We did a lot of cool things. My mother and her would go to the gym together. They would do yoga together or things like that. I would stay home with the girls. It was really cool stuff. Like my mom and her, they got along like way better than I ever expected, to the point to where I'm thinking, this is my wife. This is my wife, bro. This is my family. Finally. Story, but my mom, not with my mother. It's more with me and her family, and me wanting to talk to her mother and be cool with her mom, and me wanting to talk to Janelle and be cool with Janelle, her sister, and
Oh
wanting to
God.
be a part of their life, wanting to talk to their nieces and nephews, wanting to
Oh,
get closer and wanting them to get closer to my family. I'm Jamaican, she's
okay,
Jamaican.
principal.
I would thought
Oh,
meeting of I got
have
a Jamaican
mercy.
woman pregnant. I would love to tell my Jamaican father that. I would love to tell my Jamaican auntie that. That would probably be really cool, And they thought it was dope when I told them. Couldn't wait to meet her. And by the time that I was going to orchestrate that, Janae was choosing to leave. She just kept choosing to leave. And no, actually, excuse me. The last time I talked about that with my father and my auntie, um, to show Janae pregnant. We was already split up, and I was trying to, like, we was talking on the phone. We was trying to heal everything. You know, you guys gotta understand that nothing really happened. Nothing really ever happened. There was never really like nothing happened, yo.
Hmm.
Like nothing happened.
Nothing
Like,
happened.
which leads me to where I say I think that they didn't really love me. But thank you, Spiritual Tony, for saying what you said. For the 3 seconds I listened, was that women go through these emotions. They so, you know.
No, there's no physical fighting. You know, I could tell like with both of them that that's what they're used to, that's what they expect, and that's kind of what they want out of me. I don't know if that's what they want, but it's like a trauma thing. You feel me? It's like nobody wants that, but it's like a trauma thing to where like you expect that. Actually, I was expecting that. This one of the times where Velvet was gonna leave but didn't, which I don't know about. And I thought like I'm like, bro, like what is it? I'm here to work with you. I'm doing that. I'm here to do this. What is it? What is it? I'm with you. Like I got you. I love you. Isn't that like you don't have to pack your stuff? She's packing up all her stuff. She's about to leave. She did it multiple times, and I'm just there like, come on, like let's talk about it. Let's work through it. We in a relationship, girls. You can't just get up and leave every time you have emotion. Like that's not cool for nobody. And so, Velvet, she came at me like intensely, like she came at me like, and then I was like, whoa, I'm about to load. She's about to start smacking on me too.
Damn.
I'm like, bruh. What'd she do? She jumped on me and hugged me and grabbed me extremely tight and started crying, saying, I love you. I love you. And that was probably the realest emotion I ever felt from her. And I think that
Mr.
she
Kiss and
does
Tell.
love
Mr. Kiss and
a
Tell.
lot of people in this world. And I think that it's just hard to deal with your traumas in the midst of this world. And that's what I'm doing. That's what Janae's doing. But it's like something's happening to make us be alone. And that solitude, I think, is making all of our dreams come true. I think that all the issues that we had in the relationship was because they ain't never really just been with themselves. I never really got to just be with myself. You feel me? And I think that really building our own foundations and coming together from that space is just the healthiest thing. Like, yeah, Jenny, that's an assumption. I'm telling you from being with her. Why would I listen to you? Velvet loves nobody but herself, but okay. If Velvet loved nobody but herself, why would she be sacrificing all of her energy every day to take care of those girls? All day, every day. That's her entire focus. Schooling the girls and living in a healthy, holistic way. Excuse me. Excuse me for wanting to defend that in her from a person like you making an assumption and putting out black magic and poison into the world. I came here to tell the truth because that's her responsibility. Well, no, maybe she loves her daughters. How about that? Maybe she does love her daughters. It doesn't matter if that's her focus. That was probably your focus at one point in time too, Jenny Red.
Oh.
It was probably your focus. And you better be careful because that could be your kid's focus. That could be your son or your daughter's focus one day. And this is how you talk about another mother and another woman who's gone through probably more than you in a smaller time frame. And it's unfortunate because at the time she went through what she went through, how impressionable she was and innocent she was in these times. Yeah, there's a lot of corruption that seeped in the cracks in all of us. Probably you too, Jenny Red. You might not be dig hopping, but your kitchen probably looked like shit.
Ooh.
Your insides are probably fucked up. Only reason I'm saying something like that's not an assumption. I say maybe, probably because of the type of things that you would say in a room that has nothing to do with you.
Ooh.
Nothing to do with you.
Nothing.
So, Madame Yardy, innocent Velvet, LOL. Let's see what you would take
Jenny Red.
responsibility for. I'll look for the comment. I'll look for you to respond. But Madame Yardy, I'm gonna call you out.
Ooh, Madame Yardy.
Are you capable of telling me about your problems and your issues, or are you only comfortable trying to make an assumption and talk about somebody you don't know?
Let's tell my issues.
Am I talking to a mature adult or am I talking to a little kid?
My.
Am I talking to a god? Am I talking to an AI?
AI.
Just repeating stuff that they see and take in. Like, bro, you lost. And it's okay. Only reason I would say something like that is because you're talking about somebody's life you don't know. Somebody's life that you're not in. It's not deflecting, it's making a point. The point is, everybody really should be focused on their own shit. Like everybody, bro, that's the point. That's why spirituality is always gonna make you be solitude. I don't talk about anyone but anyone who knows me. I'm transparent. Shut up, you dumb, bro. That did not answer my question.
What, my mama?
Get out of here. I'm actually gonna remove you because you just gonna drain the room. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I tried, bro. I tried.
See?
The thing is, you're not
See?
anybody to be giving advice.
Goodbye.
I'm not over here giving advice.
Nope.
I'm over here saying what I went through and what I learned. If it applies to you, great. If you could resonate with this, cool. If you're in a relationship, awesome. But I'm trying to tell you that I love these women. I always have loved these women. And I don't want the narrative to be that I don't. That's from me that I do. And they know that I do. I don't even need to prove that to them. But there's something that has happened where publicly I have not always accepted them wholly. And that's true. It's very true. I've had my own traumas to where I don't really, I want to be in a relationship so bad that I just don't want to do it. You feel me? I'm just going to remove you because that's just stupid. Like that's black magic. You're blocked. You're not even removed. You're blocked.
Blocked. Damn it.
Don't come in here with that stuff. Like it's not, bro. I made so many videos talking about that stuff. It's like, you don't care. This is not a media news report. That's not what this is. This is my life. Yeah. And my life is lived on Front Street. My life is on live. I'm here to make an impact with my energy. You feel me? I'm not here to just chill out and kick it. Like everything I'm going through, I know somebody can utilize this or it helps somebody. I know that. And the really the ones I know, here's another reason. Here's a big reason why I have to show more grace and forgiveness is because, all right, I see you. Thank you, Jones. Biggest thing that I've noticed is that when I say I'm locking the door, I'm closing the door, they can't come back no more. There's this idea that means that I don't love them anymore because they showed me certain emotions, or my love was conditional. It was based upon this, and that. And if I don't get this, and that, then you got to go. Like, no, I've never kicked any of them out. I've never removed them from my space. I've actually tolerated them and just did my best to hold my frequency to help them with theirs. I'm not a person who goes around lowering frequencies. I come around and raise frequencies. I'll go to people vibing low and like be like what's good? And it turns into the things. That's my life. I think that instead of me constantly saying, that door is closed, it's like, no, it's not. It's like there's a barrier on the gateway to enter my life. And if you don't match a certain frequency, you won't be able to walk through the barrier and stay in that room, which is my heart space, my life. I would love to have a space for them to come back into, but I don't, because of why they're leaving and what emotions they are operating off of and where those emotions come from and their inability to control them. So there is a goddess thing where it's Lizzie Jeff. Y'all go check out Lizzie Jeff. Her album dropping on June 2nd on my birthday. That's fire. Y'all go check out Lizzie Jeff, bro, because she really powerful. And the thing is, like, and who I've connected to through just watching her page. And there's a lot of like woman empowerment, feminine energy things, goddess codes. Followed the Hood Bruja last night. She got some really cool goddess codes, like to live by, codes of conducts. When you call yourself a goddess, when you call yourself that divine feminine, right? There's a way that they act, though. It's not just wanting this respect and demanding all of this from a man and expecting, bro, you gotta raise your value first. Like, I met Velvet and she was completely alkaline vegan. After being together for a little bit, and it was working for her. After being together for a while, we ended up, getting even more alkaline vegan. We went even deeper into, thank you, even deeper into being alkaline vegans together. And it was cool. And it just got to a point to where,
You want some meat?
The point was when we went to my mom's house and then we kind of started compromising what we was eating a little bit, partying with the family, trying to enjoy their birthdays and things like that, and making exceptions and things like that. And that might be one of the beginning parts of a downfall, because food that immediately would start to lower frequencies and start to call on the traumas easier. And I think Velvet has a goddess code. I think Velvet lives by a goddess code. I think that you could say that they dig hopping all you want, but the truth is they have high value. They do for themselves, and they built that for themselves. They didn't do that publicly. They didn't do that for you guys. I was able to see that. I know Janae's goals. Like, bro, like Janae on it, bro. I don't know what y'all talking about. Like, y'all can't talk about Janae, bro. Janae killing it. Like, bro, Janae killing it. You know what I'm saying? I use these like every day, bro. I use these every day. I have a video of me unboxing, products from Janae. It's roses, special materials, salts, special herbs, intentions, energy put into this stuff. This isn't everyday stuff, guys. This is somebody who cares. This is somebody who's trying. They have their own shortcomings, sure, but they have codes. They have standards. And just like me, just like a lot of y'all, in a day, sometimes that standard might drop. This is on track. Relax, dude. Just pay attention. Stop listening for what you want to hear. I'm already on track. It was cool the first time, but chill.
Nick.
Because now you becoming a distraction. Yeah. So Janae got a code. Janae's not no low value woman. Janae's, and if you call them dick hopping, Janae's been taken advantage of multiple times. Very impressionable person. She's not a complete victim. She's traumatized to where she's looking for something in men she doesn't need because she has it already.
I told her that.
She's still looking for high quality men. Yeah, they should have some money. Yeah, they should have some stability. Yeah, they should be able to teach them something every day. And that's what these women always craved and desired. That was one of their favorite things about being with me, was that I actually teach them stuff every day that they didn't learn from other men. And they'll tell me, they'll be like, yo, like, these niggas was tripping. Like, damn, like I was with them for how long? And you taught me all of this in a week? In a couple of days, bro, this is crazy.
More, baby.
Bro, they deserve to have a man who's going to teach them and educate them and guide them and protect them. They're not bad people, yo. I love them. And I don't just love them because they're pregnant. It was like that before. Like having a child doesn't even faze me anymore after losing my first daughter.
Wow, you can't have both of them. I can't explain this life that I'm living. I'm in love with two women. And but to God, I don't want to think about. And I don't want to let none of them go. I can't escape this life without. Y'all got to check out. The name is by the Lost Boys. What is the name of that? Me and My Crazy World. Me and My Crazy World by Lost Boys. That's what this is all about. But you gotta watch the video. That's a cool old song. But that suits this whole thing. Now, I don't hear folk out. I will take his phone. I'm taking Nick's phone. I'm taking all y'all phones. I forgot what I was getting ready to say. Y'all threw me off. I forgot what I was going to say. I got so much catching up to do because they've been doing so much work. They're doing work in my house. So that got to get done. And other things got to get done. And next thing you know, I'm tired as heck. I'm tired. Miss Double. We've already taken Miss Double's phone. Anybody else phone we taking? We taking all y'all phones, starting with King Kevin's phone got to go. We almost finished, guys. We got a lot of catching up to do. I hope we probably could get one in the morning. I hope we can get one in the morning. I hope so. Hey, Leslie. Oh, guys, take this time out. If you hit the like, hit the like. If you didn't hit that like, at least support the channel with the like. We're gonna take Blanche phone. We taking hair. We're gonna start calling him Hair Flip. Hair Flip. Hair Flip. Okay. Okay, Hair Flip. And then they talk about she been good. y'all can't be good. With Kev and Nick in the chat and Blanche you Pool on the side, ain't none of y'all good. Ain't none of y'all good. Mm-mm. No, you're not. Not with them. Not with them. No, ma'am. Now we're going to continue because whatever I had to say, I forgot.
First daughter died in the womb from me and Zoka's neglect and allowing another person who we thought was going to be teaching us play as a fraud and deceive us and mislead us. To where now I have even more gusto to push a true narrative rather than these false narratives from these false teachers. Velvet's not a false teacher. She's just going through things. Stop talking shit about her. Janae is not a false teacher, and neither one of them is hoes at all. Period. Like, bro, y'all want to go around calling people hoes? Go get an OnlyFans and go in there and start calling them hoes. Go find their IGs and be like, you're a hoe, if that's what you're around for. Other than that, you guys need to understand that that's not what they was on. They was being lied to and deceived the whole time. They're the most upper echelon women I know.
That I heard from him.
You know how, bro, they may not be mature. They may not be complete. They may not be done yet.
Don't mess with y'all.
But give them some time and give them some space. And you're going to see them shine. I don't want to see them moving in anything but grace. I want to see no blessings from the universe upon their lives. Period. They both ran. Of course they ran. So what? So fucking what, Jenny? They both ran though. But okay, who cares? Bro, they've been in cults their whole life. Are you stupid or are you dumb? Velvet will work too. Velvet will work for free. Velvet will work the fields. What are you talking about? At least Janae will work. Bruh, my resume is killing probably yours and both of theirs, probably all together. I've been working since before 14. I've been working, asking my mom to go to work with her. It was a service manager at all her car dealerships she worked at. I was always trying to go to work. Always. That's always how I've been. Always walking around the building. How can I help? What can I do? Papers, I'm filing papers, I'm rolling tires, I'm helping clean the car. It's like, just because I like to. Work? Y'all worried about work? Y'all dumb. Y'all worried about work. You should be saying y'all should find a way to liberate yourself from work, to live the life of your dreams. Doesn't that sound better? You're over here talking about at least she will work. But Janae put in mad work for everything. Velvet puts in mad work. The whole YouTube channel is all Velvet. Velvet did all that. Velvet damn near accomplished all the YouTube monetization requirements after losing her first YouTube page. She accomplished that in like a week. Bro, like a week, she got the YouTube monetized. Talk about work. Man, shut up, Jenny. You gotta go. You gotta go, Jenny. I ain't gonna read your shit. Nobody need to read your shit. Bye. Goofy ass, boy. I can't stand that shit. Y'all weird. Don't work Janae's baby. My fucking baby, stupid. You talking to the dad, dummy. This the dick the baby came out of, stupid. Talking about Janae's baby. It's our child. You know it takes sperm and an egg to make a child, right? Velvet's babies are the ones who will need help. They're good because they have Velvet. And Velvet is like the ultimate mother. Are you kidding me? Those kids have some of the best education, some of the best protection and diets and blessings and gifts. And everywhere they go, the people take care of those girls. What are you talking about? Bro, those girls are loved by the universe. Not only by the universe, by their mother and their godfather. In defense that you were putting up for Velvet. Okay, I'll block you then, since you asked for it. Bye. If you guys want to sit there in your negative assumptions of these women, fine. There's 1,000,001 people out here you could do that to. But you know what would be rare and special of you to do is to understand why. And to understand what is next and what is best for everyone. And in my opinion, I think that it's best for everybody to be alone and to be with themselves. Janae's in her world, in her bubble, with her family. Velvet's in her, I don't know what Velvet's doing. I just pray she's okay constantly. And, you know, then there's me. I'm as alone as can be. And I'm trying to talk to people, trying to deal with other people, but it's just like, bro, I don't want to invite, I'm just going to get the same thing again in someone else. If I don't be by myself and evolve to the level that I want my woman to be at, you know, so that when she's around this time, I can help keep her frequency up. I won't say that I was the best man because there was things that I would compromise on with them as well, to where we're making maybe bad food decisions, or we might be late for this or that or this or that. I could be way more on point in this. Now I could be a robot, but I'm not. You know, I'm not a robot. And they don't want that for real. They actually love it when I can loosen up and just flow with that and flow with life. And then when we get back to our space, we heal, we recalibrate, we recover. But the thing is, bro, next time, and what I meant by the doors being closed and the boundaries is that the only barrier that exists is frequency. If they can look at things in a positive way, I could work with it. But if I have to somehow be a devil because I didn't fit their mold, I didn't move how exactly they wanted me to move, you know, love would be I didn't learn a lot from you, and we could be friends, we could be cool. I could see if I was beating her, busting her head on the toilet, breaking toilets with her head, I could see why you would leave and be like, oh, you're evil. But it's the opposite of that. It's the opposite of that. So it's like, I just got to realize that they're responding to me how they've responded to their abusers. They're responding to me to how they've responded to their parents, bro. Their parents, they're responding to me how they've had to respond to y'all. They're not responding to me like they love their life, like they know how to do that, like they've ever done that. They don't know how to respond that way. They're trying. That's a new experience. That's a new experience. They have never been able to be with somebody to where they show a little something or the other person shows a little something. Like, bro, those women, bro, like they could have left me at any time for any reason. But the truth is they do accept me. They do love me. They do tolerate me. They do love the things that they don't love the things I love, but they love that I love to, that I get to, when I do the things that I love, I'm happy. They love that. They love to see me happy. They love to see me working at peace, successful. They love to see that. These women are not bad people, and I will defend them if nobody else will. Just like people want to talk down on Loyal because he died. Like, bro, like you could have said that before he died.
And even then, even if you did, like I did, because I did say a lot of these things to him personally before he died, he still did what he did. It's like, why would you still go out and put more negativity out about a dead man? Bro, this is the time to talk about everything that he stood for, because I think about it like this. If I passed, would I want y'all talking about only like, yeah, fuck that nigga, he deserved that shit. That nigga a bitch anyway. That nigga shouldn't listen, stupid. Like, nah, y'all gonna be like, bro, he was trying, he was teaching this, he was teaching that. Like, y'all ain't gonna do that. And if you did do the opposite, that's just really like shameful to think about. Like, that's really sad. Like, if I was like, if I play this like a cartoon or something, right? And I put myself in like a cloud in heaven and I look down, I see niggas talking shit about me who I used to be cool with, who used to call me their brothers.
I
And
miss
sisters.
them
I'm gonna be
spades
so hurt.
days.
Like, I'm gonna be like, damn, bro, I got beat up and burned, and the people who I used to call brothers and sisters and I sacrificed majority of my life for, they talking shit about me now too.
Oh,
Yeah. So I would never let that happen. You know, and when I see people do that, it's whatever. All Velvet said for real was that she don't care. I could see from her perspective that it's not that she don't care, it's that she don't want to be connected to all that negativity, bro. And y'all gotta understand that. Everything's working out just fine. Everything's moving just fine. Janae is doing amazing. She did. Yeah, Janae's a good person, bro. Like, Janae's amazing. Like, that's beautiful to hear. She wasn't even there like as long as Velvet. And Velvet, don't get mad at Velvet either, guys. Please understand that they're not like, they don't need your help like in that sense, but they're hurt, right? They hurt. Bro, it don't matter if she never liked him, bro. I didn't like that nigga a lot of the time. I didn't. Bro, he hard-headed, bro. He don't always listen. Like, nah, bro, like, it is what it is. That's a lot of that stuff is true. However,
oh,
there's
yeah.
so much more greatness that he had to offer and that he did offer. It's like, it's one thing somebody can do, and then you throw them out the door and throw them under the bus and call them trash. But you forgot the thousands and thousands of beautiful things that they did for you out of the kindness of their heart. You know what I'm saying? I'm 27 and I'll be 28 on June 2nd. I know you guys understand the infinite thing, so I'm not going to say that. I'm going to answer what you want. It's okay. We don't have to hear from everybody who's in carbonation, guys. That's not the point. The point is that I had a connection with him and a bond with him that's special, and everybody knows that. And, you know, I understand him. You're always going to see me doing this because I'm King Love.
Hair
like,
flip,
wins,
Blanche.
I'm
Hair
always going to be
flip.
out here fighting for my
flip.
people, looking out for the positivity in them, the light in them, acknowledging the darkness and the shadows, but getting to that root so that we can get to the fruit. And I'm worried about that because that's where we're going to be happy. That's where they're going to be happy. I want to see them blossoming and growing. You know, it's Lotus Gang shit. I want to see them blossoming and growing from all of the darkness and all the pain that we've been through together. Like, this stuff, this is the stuff that makes you stronger. This is the stuff that makes your bonds stronger. Everybody reaps what they sow. So be careful what you put out here. Exactly. But I ain't gonna be mad at you for saying that what's true. Like, that's true. That's fine. I ain't got no problem with the truth. But it's like, if you make assumptions, you start like doing that extra energy, like that demonic stuff, you gotta go. Period.
Gotta go.
You know what I'm saying? And it's not like I'm blaming anybody, even y'all who's negative. Like, I did a live earlier today for you to understand that if you're somebody in these rooms, anybody's rooms, not even just mine, and you're putting out all that negativity, you're going to reap what you sow. Be careful. You writing your narrative, talking about somebody else. They're going to live in the life that they're going to attract from their frequency. Don't worry about them. That's what you need to be doing. You need to be worried about your frequency and mastering and controlling your life. If you want to give opinions, you want to, oh, you must not know me, MF Maniac. You all have any kids. You must not know me. Do I have any kids?
That was dumb. But they're coming.
I see them all as my kids, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Ice. And now if I don't see them as my kids, I see them as my kin. as my brothers and my sisters at least. Like
Mm-mm.
I have a different type of love and care for them. Armand, Caliber,
Mm-mm.
you know, Kanoom, who Kanoom, Tron, who y'all knows Tron, who Kanoom. Amazing brother to this day. I've been talking with him. He been putting me on game with so many things. Like shout out to who Kanoom, you know, loyal. I mean, loyal always push the envelope. And it's crazy because I was getting so heavy in a rust lately, and to hear that news, and I only found rust through him. It's like what, you know. Musa, amazing artist, amazing work ethic, amazing drive.
We ain't
You
see
know,
that.
Velvet. I don't know if y'all know about Velvet's artistic ability, but oh my God. Their voices, Janae and Velvet's voices are immaculate. And dare I go into it, dare I ruffle feathers, Alihio was also a hurt child.
Oh Lord. Oh
What
Lord.
did I say?
We don't know what the hell
It's in my
Eligio
song
was.
Sakuna. Ended up, I smited the devils then, truth to be killing them, ended up sealing them, demons be quiet, reflecting the traumas that came as a child. And I said that for Eligio. I wrote that line for Eligio
We
because I
don't know
know
what
that
the
he
hell
came out the way he came out
You don't know that.
because of what he went through in his childhood.
We don't
Regardless of
know
what he
either.
lied or told the truth about with his life, like ain't nobody hurting that much people and hasn't been hurt that much. Like I know he's gone through a lot in life.
So you say.
And it turned him into whatever he got turned into, to where he's just been possessed by these low vibrational entities
He was
for a long
born.
time. And
He
they
was
remain
born
to
that
show.
way, damn it.
As far as Eligio's best self, it exists. You might have seen the red shift Eligio, you know, this whole time, but there's a blue shift Eligio somewhere around there. Is it too late? Possibly. Who knows? But ultimately, you know, it's in there. And there's a lot to say good about him and about that.
Mm-mm.
Right?
Mm-mm.
Then there's what? There's Malia. And it's crazy. I could say what I feel about them and feel really confident and good about it because I personally know their charts deeply, like very well, to the point to where it's not like I know you. Oh, I know you. It's like, no, I got compassion for you. I see why you're doing that. It makes sense. That's who you are. You're gonna go through that. It's okay. Things to this shit. I have morality. I wouldn't talk negative about you if you're not here. I wouldn't speak for you. I wouldn't do that. I would ask that you speak for yourself. I will hope that you speak for yourself. Everybody's entitled to an opinion, and everybody's entitled to X, Y, and Z. These are a lot of my opinions, but these opinions are based on facts and actual things that happened, at least from my perception. So I have to give leeway to them to speak for themselves, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Ooh, I love Mexico. I love Mexico.
Good
Just
for
chilling out
you.
here, smoking, chilling, you know.
Chilling in the shade. Drink a little
Yeah,
lemonade.
so Malia, I don't know if did y'all hear what I was saying about Malia or not?
No.
Because it's not just her. There's Afru. There's Aya. I mean, should I give people their flowers before or after they die? That stuff is funny. I don't know what that's about, but that's funny. A drone, bruh. That is funny. I don't know what that's about, but that's funny. If y'all didn't hear what I was saying, I just want to make it more concise. Maybe I gave her too much credit. YouTubers was like, hey, nigga. Hey. I bet. So you said now, huh? I shouldn't wait till they die. I shouldn't wait till
Talk about the damn drones,
for
man.
people to get locked up, right? It's funny. It's almost like the opposite with Eligio. It's like we spent so much time delusionally saying the best things about him to where it's like now we have to say all the bad shit to make the truth resonate. It's like an opposite effect with him. Like that nigga got some crazy karma, bruh. But it's cool, right?
Still, bruh put in a lot of energy to try to help people. I do feel like he was deviated from an original source and purpose. And I do think that he got possessed by low vibrational entities. I do believe that. And I don't know when that happened. That could have happened like 20 years ago. You know what I'm saying? But it's something, man. It's something. Like, I think everybody that is evil in a sense, they can alchemize that. And everybody who's good, how many times y'all seen a show or a movie where somebody who was good or had nothing but good intentions turns into the bad guy or turns evil or turns into the villain? How many times we seen that? All the time. That's like all the villains. All the villains wanted to do was love, but instead received traumas or acted out of traumas or responded from traumas, and they became supervillains. Where superheroes don't care. Superheroes actually rather not even kill the supervillain because they like, bro, you need help, cuz. We putting you in Arkham Asylum, nigga. They don't kill him. Red Hood kill you. Red Hood will pop a cap in your ass. Punisher will kill you. No, I'm not Red Hood or Punisher, although Red Hood is my favorite Robin. He killed niggas. He killed niggas. And Batman be like, bruh. But the truth is, bro, like the superheroes, the real superheroes for real, they don't even kill the villains, yo. They beat their ass. And they say, now spend some time alone and fix that shit. And if you don't, and you come out here on that bullshit again, them traumas again, you're gonna come right back in here after I beat your ass again. That's what the superheroes do. So I'm gonna take the superhero route to the demons and low vibrations. I'm gonna say,
okay, Jack.
Bro, I understand why you're doing what you're doing. I understand your hurt and pain because I've had hurt and pain too. But the way that I choose to respond to it isn't by blocking everybody. Isn't by, turning them into my problem. You know what I'm saying? That Red Hood is the best Robin for real. It's not about that. It's about that one moment when you do choose to heal and evolve. It's about that one moment where you do choose to be positive, to take that responsibility. It's the powerful person who needs to show mercy. It's not the weak people got to try hard. Powerful people, they can show mercy. They got the power to show the mercy. They in a position to show mercy. Don't give away your power, guys. There's no need. Don't give away your power. Alchemize it. Stop giving it away. Keep it.
And
alchemize it. Take responsibility. Grow, heal, and evolve. If they have to leave and I got to be single and they got to be single and the kids got to go through what they got to go through for right now, bro, it's worth it, bro. It's worth it. If they can alchemize their traumas, all of them. Efru, great business acumen, great service, great heart, a really hard but soft woman. Power right there. Aya, she's a great chef. Great energy, great vibe. She's like a walking sunflower if you ever get to spend a day with her. Awesome vibes. Malia, inspiring. It gives you like the vibes to where like we could do anything. Like you could accomplish whatever project with her. Like she's gonna be down for it and she's gonna put her energy into it, all the way. You know what I'm saying? It's the intent behind these things where things get a little messed up. Zoka go crazy. Zoka is one of the most amazing artists, extremely benevolent person who has been corrupted. She's an Aries. So yeah, she could slap people. Yeah, she could do this, she could do that easy. She ain't even gonna think about it. She's gonna think about it afterwards. Zoka's a person who thinks about things afterwards. In the moment, she's moving from her heart space. Zoka is very impressionable and was very easily confused, but she's something of oddity and a rarity in this world. And it's like if she could be cultivated and taken care of,
then she could probably blossom into a lotus, something very, very amazing and beautiful. You said, now you being nice. Leonardo, I spent some time with her. She's a very powerful person in her own right. If she can accept that and own that. I won't tell you her chart because that's for her, but she has things in there that make her like superstar. Like, and it's not just superstar for any reason. You know, it's a passion and a drive that's behind that to make those things happen. They have these things. I think everybody, all of them, a little crazy to be doing what they doing and still be there, like for the reasons they there. It's crazy as fuck. You know, I think it's crazy to have me blocked, but I think it that's my opinion. That doesn't matter. You know, you get to the guys, you get Aaron go crazy. But that's gonna hurt, bro. If we heard something happen to anybody else, bro, it's gonna be crazy because these people was amazing, bro. They are amazing. Aaron is extremely intelligent. I would just love to see him think with his heart some more. That was always our conversations. He already know what to do. He already right. He already correct. I don't need to trust himself. And now that he's doing that, I'm sure his life is.
And I'm doing
That man
the
worked.
back. So shut up.
And he left that way. And when he
enjoying-
was
I'm-
there, he was still doing
I'm
the best to make
enjoying
sure
you
that
in
that was
that
the case.
comment.
Y'all got to realize we wasn't there to worship Eligio. We went there to make an impact and
Oh
change
my
the world.
God.
For whatever reason, we got warped into that, thinking that that was what we were supposed to be doing to help the world. No, bro, we was just supposed to be ourselves. And he stopped us from meditating. He stopped us from spending any time with ourselves. He would call us selfish and all kind of things if we would study our own charts instead of his. You know what I'm saying? It's just all things to where life and experience was deprived from all of us for at least 4 or 5 years.
That part is true. That is true.
We basically just like, if we don't take the lesson from that, it's like a dub. You feel me? It's like nothing. Like we lost. Like we lost 4 or 5 years. So best thing we can do is take lessons from those traumas and then to try to like teach something from actually growing through them. You feel me? To teach something after growing through those traumas is like powerful. And everybody can teach whatever they learned and however they learned it. But ultimately, I have respect for every single person who was at Carbonation.
Nope.
Including Eligio for even doing what he did, if only
Nope.
it was used for a better reason and a better
Nope.
purpose.
Nope.
It could have been something great. It
Nope.
could have. And that's a number of
Nope.
people's frustration with the situation was at how beautiful it was.
Nope.
No, I don't watch the old CN videos. I get irritated at them because I can spot every lie in it. I can spot all the bullshit in it. I can see why certain things. I could see like in certain videos we was talking about certain things because we was trying to tell ourselves that truth in the midst of what we going through, being told by him a non-truth. His name was Amar. And be careful being loyal to the wrong people. I don't care if he was loyal or disloyal. Bro, if you disloyal to somebody who's bringing destruction to the world, kudos to you. The fuck? Kudos to you. I was loyal. I was the most loyal person, period. So much so, I would pull Eligio to the side in our last year consistently to tell him, bro, you wrong. That's not true.
Not true.
That's not how it works.
Nope.
This is how it works.
That's how
you
it
can't
works.
teach this, bro. This chakra system is flawed. Your chakra system doesn't work. Don't put this out there, man, please.
Mm-hmm.
So what we never did live. We never put out that because I stopped it. I'm like, bro, that's not how it works, though. There's a reason why the chakra system is set up the way it is already. It's not a fallacy. It's not white man. Like most everybody here on this plane is genetically mutated. You know, it is what it is. And it's not about being original. Nobody original. Like there's no original cows anymore. Like those are all gone. Like they're all GMO at this point. Same thing with like tuna and like tilapia. There's certain animals and certain things out here that have been cultivated and curated in such a way to where they're all genetically modified and there's no original.
Don't say, Nick.
It's like that's humans. It's the same
That is
thing.
so
If you don't
true.
believe me, go study it. Go research the evolution of humans and from what we have in history, from in the science, in whatever formats you want to look at it. You can go read it in the Bible. You can go read Sumerian tablets. You can go read it in the Bhagavad Gita. You can go read it in the Book of the Dead. You can go read it in all these different things. Krishna, Jesus, everybody was trying to teach this stuff, bro. Buddha, everybody was trying to tell y'all. All of them. Y'all just need to go listen. And when you realize that, you're going to realize that you've been blessed and gifted with this ability to be a component of controlling space-time in this universe. That's why we live in the realm we live in. So we can control space and time. God and spirit can't do that. God and spirit can't control space and time. They are beyond that. We get to have the experience. There's something that happened for God to be able to experience everything. And y'all just look into it on your own. People love corn. Exactly. Corn is another great example. I think broccoli and like other things, carrots is another one, but there's still a lot of organic carrots and things like that. Tomatoes is another big one. Heirloom tomatoes are stupid expensive, and a lot of those are actually GMO too. They lie to you about a lot of these things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we know that.
And I'm in the tropics, so I know what like real fruit looks like. I know what like real food looks like. It don't look pretty. Like don't look pretty, but you will taste it and you'll eat it and it's fresh. It's how it's supposed to be. All the stuff that looks pretty, that should be GMO.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? But I just say that to say this is that, everybody's a little messed up. Bananas. But there's plenty of original bananas.
Bananas.
At this point, correct. You see what I'm saying? So instead of really like judging people so harshly, I think we should just understand that we're healing collectively. And to have compassion, for people going through their traumas, whether they're online or offline. And so a lot of the people in here who may be putting out negativity and things like that, like I have compassion for you too. Like I only got to block you or remove you when it's like, it becomes like, now I got to do magic work because feel me? I got to filter this shit out because it's was for everybody. I'm not here for everybody. You see what I'm saying? I'm here for myself, as everybody else should be. But because I've done it, I realize I don't want to be hurt, so I'd never hurt somebody else. I want to vibrate like this, so I'm not going to try to get people to vibrate like this. You feel me? Like I want to raise your frequency. Like even if you talk shit to me, I'm still gonna, before I block you, I'm gonna try, bro. I'm gonna try. Bro. Like, hold on. Before you start gossiping about and making assumptions about people you don't know.
Bro. Have a good night, bro.
Never even met. Be careful, because you about to cast a spell into your reality. This is just the truth. Most people would rather just be distracted and live a distracted life. I can't do that.
You have taken your phone.
No Carbonation wanted to do that. Janae hurt herself. And that's my point. I ain't hurt nobody. If they're hurt, it's from something in their perspective and in their mind. Because you could be saying Janae hurt me. You could be saying Velvet hurt me. You could be saying Eligio hurt me. It doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. That's a personal problem. I don't feel like they hurt me. I used to think that, they going to these other guys and doing this and doing that to make me jealous and to make me feel like that, bro. And even if they was, bro, that's a short-lived thing. Like revenge is best served cold. You might as well dig 2 graves when you do it. It's never good. I'm not here for revenge. And I'm not here to numb myself.
My Pooh Bear.
Let me know if you can hear me, because the little battery thing popped up and that be making a sound go out sometime. So let me know if you can hear me.
Just
give me an emoji, put a sign, say something.
This almost finished anyway. But thank you, Heather Love. Always good to see you, sweetie.
Just let me know if y'all can hear me so I can continue this real quick. I'm about to wrap it up. Janae said, y'all, that's your opinion. That's from what you've seen. It's part of it, Mel. You've been around for a minute too, Mel. Okay, bet you can hear. Cool. You've been around for a minute too, Mel. So, like, yeah, she played a humongous role, but Velvet was doing that before Janae. Velvet was doing that before Janae. We were just busy calling her a crazy bitch. True or false? True. Janae was trying to come to Carpe Nation when Velvet was trying to destroy it. Facts. Velvet got him locked up many times, and I got him out many times. Are you serious? No, she didn't fall short of following through. Solar got Eligio out with everybody else. You already know I'm still out here. I'm glad you're still out here, G. Yeah, man. Are you kidding me? I got him out consistently. Me and all the guys put all our heads together. We're not capping. You weren't there. We got him out in Nicaragua. Where else we get him out? I actually wasn't getting him out of Atlanta. Mexico, he didn't necessarily get locked up, but we got raided and we spent the night at the police station, and then we decided to operate a certain way. You know, it's a lot of everybody's opinions because of the accusations that get put on him. What Velvet would do a lot, and her parents, what they were doing was they would put certain accusations out there to where the police would come and investigate these things, and these things were not like the best things to get him for. So Janae caught him up like right on time with the right thing to where he couldn't escape this one. You know, like Eligio been drawing blood out of these women, bro. Like he been doing that. You know what I'm saying? He been doing that. That's what he been on. You know, these girls, they've been trying many different things. Who else did it? Joy. Joy did it. I helped him run around from the police in Panama because Joy was gonna put it that nigga about to get locked up. And that was just a couple days after me and Musa and Joy and Nubia almost died. We were going down the mountain in like a one-time van or something like that. And we're going down the mountain with no emergency brakes and no regular brakes. And this is one of the steepest hills I've ever lived on. And we just zooming down this mountain. No control. We in there like, bro, we dead, bro. God damn. And it's only a cliff on the other side. And there's a stone wall on that side where you hit that, you're probably going to go there anyway. So that was a miracle that we even survived that at all. Like we literally, like the car crashed and stopped and hit like the smallest, like a little water tank right before the cliff, bro. We was about to be like dead, movie style. And then like a couple days later, we didn't do it on purpose, bro. Like we didn't do that on purpose. Obviously, we was getting that car serviced multiple times. And then, you know, we thought the car was in tip top shape. And then one time the brakes just completely fell out and broke. They did something wrong. We should have sued their ass. Y'all intent was to get him. No. That's what the women was always doing. I mean, if you with the dude, right, and he just started beating the shit out of you, you're going to try to get him locked up. You know, and it's worse when you have a child with him. Velvet's had a child with him from when I got there. She was pregnant. So it's like, bro, she was doing the best that she could for her unborn children, bro. Velvet gets passes on passes on passes, but y'all not already did. And then there's Janae, who, you know, I don't believe that they hoes. And I've been with them to where like I could see like how that's happened, and I could see like where in the world, you know, that does that to girls and women, especially who've been hurt like this, but they don't want to be that way. They don't want to be like that. It's like, don't nobody want to be like that. Don't nobody want to be like that. Things happen to make us like that, and then a lot of us just accept it. And then some people just be like that, but then don't accept it, right? I feel like they're traumatized, and I think that they're doing the best they can to defend themselves and protect their families, while at the same time looking for the love they know they deserve. They've never been able to feel, and they're full of so much love to give. You're gonna call them a hoe because it's what they've got. It's the one thing they've never been able to express. Like if there's one thing you wish you could have always done, you know, and you get the opportunity to do it, and what glitters just ain't gold, or you ain't ready for what you thought you wanted. Like, bro, it's a problem. Like you could want, like it could be a 15-year-old who wants a Ferrari super bad, gets the Ferrari, can't even drive. has to get driven around in it, and the person driving crashes it. It's not about just getting what we desire, bro. It's about being ready for it. It's about matching it. You see what I'm saying? I don't want all of Eligio's wives. I just love the women who I loved. I love Zoka. Like Efru came there for me. Zoka, same thing. Velvet and I, we always had like a bond, but it was never like romantic. We never saw it like that. But I have something in Venus called Venus Aquarius, where I'd have to really get to know you first anyway. Similar things with her. See what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro. Like, it ain't about that. Like, it ain't about that. I don't want to be with Ekru. I don't want to be with Aya. I don't want to be with Maria. I don't, not at all. It's just, I think that they deserve respect, and I know they deserve to be treated better, and I'd love to see them back on track in their lives. I love Velvet, bro. I love Janae very, very much. And it's unfortunate that, you know, they used to be like best friends. I don't know if y'all know that, but they used to be like best friends. And so in my mind, you know, and initially with me and Velvet together, when we found out Janae was pregnant and me and her together, we're like, bro, it's cool, it's whatever, we gonna work it out. You know, Velvet was really cool about it all. You know, Janae was really traumatized. She was already pregnant, and then she finds out that Velvet's pregnant, and you know, it's just all kind of like
If you
small little
don't
petty
stop
little
that
kid
damn
drama
camera
to
for
where
going in
people kind of shot
circles,
themselves in the
shit,
foot.
get
To
me
where when it
busy
got
and
to the
stuff.
time to where we wanted to heal or we want to be cool with each other, it's like the other party has a hard time accepting it now. So like at one point,
Stay
Janae
still, boy.
wanted to be polygamous with me and Velvet. All right, and then after that, Velvet want to be polygamous with me and Janae. It's not that it's just what they wanted. Is that obviously they know they can do it, they can tolerate it. They've done it many times before, and this time it's for the children, and it's with someone who they love for real. It's a beautiful thing, and so we agreed on it twice. However, wasn't ready for it. They reneged on it, went back on the Sunday, saying that, saying that. It's not that these women are not polygamous. It's
Paula,
that they
gonna
don't
take
like
your
being around
phone
other
too,
fake
Paula.
motherfuckers, bro. And it's not about me being polygamous either. That was not my agenda. It ended up being my first agenda was we all be single for the children because I just thought it was going to be drama. I just thought it was going to be straight up drama. But it wasn't. Velvet took it very, very well. She said, bro, that's another you. That's beautiful. I can't wait. Janae was scared. And I forgive you for everything that you said to me when you found out. I forgive you for everything that you said about me and Velvet's child. I forgive you for all of that. I forgive you for all of it. You know, I love them. I know they love me. And I just wanted to make this video to, you know, apologize for giving the impression that my love was conditional and that just because you're going through something, so it's my way of putting up a sword and shield for my family. Say what you want, they're my family. The next couple years, I just don't see it, bro. I don't see nobody trumping the love that I have for those girls, for Velvet, for Janae. I don't even really talk about my children too much because I have so much faith in their health and well-being and their peace, and I don't even really worry about my children too much anymore because I spent a long time doing that just to lose a child anyway. So worrying about it ain't gonna fix it. Worrying about it made me lose my first child. You know, knowing that they're good is different. Knowing that Janae is surrounded with healthy energy, at least for where she's at and what she's doing. Like, I don't know, but Velvet, I know she's moving towards a higher vibration. No, there's no way. I don't know. That's a good ass question actually. That's really a good question. I don't know you. Will you get a blood test for the third baby? She took the pregnancy test to Shaka first. Um, That's a can of worms I don't want to open because that's when it will really, really become gossip. And I tell you the truth. I have a problem with Shaka in this moment, just because of what he's doing on YouTube. You know, it's lame as fuck. But ultimately, Shaka told me the truth when I thought that he was lying to me. So I'm not gonna go too deep into the story, but bro, you was being honest with me and you was telling me the truth from the beginning. You told me the truth from the beginning, so thank you. You know, I thought you was lying for a minute, bro, but you wasn't, and the truth had came out about that. So thank you. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about right now, and you don't need to know what I'm talking about right now. That, who knows need to know. Shaka's a good dude. He was telling the truth. Not on the real life interview. He was not telling the truth on there at all. But no, not at all. I watched it. I'm like, bro, this is corny as hell. Like I don't know. I left it up just for infamy, but I'm probably gonna get that shit taken down anyway. It's like all lies about me and Velvet and like he's saying I'm still working for Eligio. Bro, you disrespecting my whole life with that statement. Yeah, everybody could tell he kept. It is what it is, though. That's why I ain't trip on it too much. But he was honest with me about certain things that I thought he was lying about. So shout out to Shaka, bro, for being a real one in that case, in that sense. So thank you. And Azine and Shaka for doing everything that they did, to help me and Velvet. As she was making the decision she was making, all this stuff. Like that's an interesting story. Like I wonder if one day we could all be mature enough to sit down and talk about that. Like we did, and I made sure we did. I called a meeting together with Azine, Shaka, me, and Velvet. And we just sat there and talked for a long time about everything. And that's why I figured out the truths versus the lies. Both of those women as well, I'm gonna say this as well, in their defense, is that blood test or not, bro, I've thought about that shit heavy. I don't know. But the way that the dates line up and the way that things line up is like, nah, bro. They was with me. Like only there's no one else around. They couldn't even already pregnant. And I know it had been like right when we got to my mother's house. Yeah, and I'll do the DNA test. Like, if say we stay separated forever and they filed child support on me and everything, bro, I'd pay that shit. I'd gladly pay that shit. Bro. I'd try to pay it outside of there even more, take care of them even more if they allow me to. And I'll do the blood test. It's probably a really good idea. But I think that there's certain signs where you won't need to take that test. You look at them and be like, oh shit, that's so large. Y'all should have seen my daughter, yo. Y'all should have seen my first daughter. Zoka and I's child, bro. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh my gosh. She looked like
don't start.
Janae Aiko, in my opinion. She came out with a full head of hair, all of her toes, all of her fingers. She was a chubby baby. She was a big, healthy baby. Gorgeous. She got the little Asian looking eyes.
Don't start with baby love.
She was just dead.
Oh.
So I can see how children can be something that the devil or universe is going to use against me to get me to be negative and forsake love. But I won't. I won't forsake the love. And the truth will always reveal itself. And even though I'm saying all of this and I'm believing what I'm believing, they're still going to do what they want to do. And that's the one thing that I had to accept. So I have to let it be known that the doors are open. Not for them to just walk in and disrespect. The door's open, but there's a barrier there too.
You said the doors
and
were
it's
shut.
An energetic barrier.
And if your frequency is off, you won't be able to enter. But as soon as you like attune your frequency to love, bro, like, are you ready to have generational curses? You around the father whatsoever and be, because the child cannot be around the father whatsoever and be exactly like them, right? It's like it's the mother's energy, bro. I feel like the mother knows me. She has the vision of me, and it's like making a sculpting. It's like making a sculpture. It's like her vision of me is like what that child's gonna be, and they don't see me as this evil person. They know that, so that gives me solace. It gives me comfort. You know, I know they're good.
I don't know, Blanche.
I know those children are gonna come out beautiful, happy, and healthy. You know, do all you could do. That's what I'm gonna do. Make music, make money, get houses, get cars. You know what I mean? Like, of course, that's all Matrix shit, but this is the Matrix, bro. Like, Neo and them could load in like heavy artillery whenever they wanted. Like, that's money, nigga. That's mastery. You know, I'm doing what I gotta do, bro. Don't think I'm not working, but I'm tired. I'm tired right now. All I do is work. Like, I'm tired. I had to put my blankets and shit in the living room because I won't stop fucking working, bro. I won't stop. I have to make myself take breaks. I have to make my computer gotta like overheat and shit. It don't even overheat, but it'd be like I'd be crashing the computer sometimes. I'm fixing certain things, but I got so much going on, bro. I do so much. Like, y'all understand. Like,
But
I
tell us.
need my time to rest and recalibrate and be one with God and the universe and just be quiet and just be in silence and just disappear. I do that a lot. You know,
A
I do
whole
that a lot.
zesty
Yeah,
one.
you know, I get that money and stay in line spiritually. They feel my aura. That's why they stay clear of me. Smell like sage in Florida. Mapped and packed like Dora. Let's go.
Let's
I
go.
know they hadn't noticed, so I changed my name to King. Loving is my focus, and that's all I want to see. I'm not only walking it, I'm talking how I be. Practice what I preach. Let the blind man see you, God. That song's gonna be dropping June 2nd. Hermetic. That's gonna be coming out on all platforms on June 2nd. It's a beautiful song. I just want them to have their peace. I want them to stop traveling around, flying around, doing so fucking much. Sit down and make a song, dude. Let's make some music. Let's breathe. Let's connect. Always just going and going and doing and doing and flying and flying and flying. It's like, bro, sit down. Sit down and manifest. Create. Sit down. I was never mad. Yardi is just like I have a low tolerance for BS. Feel me? You know what I mean? I do. I have a very low tolerance for it. Like, I live in love. Like, I move from love. Like, I'd rather block you than be irritated by you, which is a reflection of me, or try to change you into something that you're not. Like, you're gonna have to go through what you're going through. You're gonna have to say what you're gonna say. You're gonna have to put all that black magic, all that poison, toxicity out for you to understand. And maybe one day you'll teach, like, hey, maybe y'all shouldn't do this. Because that's all I'm doing. I'm telling y'all, like, hey, there's certain things I did y'all might want to think about. Y'all might want to change your perspectives.
Me amo Spanish, guys.
This is no. I text them. I know Janae gets my texts, just doesn't respond. I don't know about Velvet. I don't know if Velvet gets any of my messages, but I've messaged all of them, both of them, on like all platforms I possibly can. You can't say I don't care like what y'all say about me, because I do like everything that I could possibly do. I only have one family.
Congratulations. We don't care. That's just the truth. We don't care, Madame Yardi. Good for you. Go live that shit. Go be it. Go do it. I'm not in here telling you how dope my life is. I'm in here telling you what I've learned from it and what I've observed from my public partners. We're public. You're not. Go public. Maybe I might. Let me go in your room one day and throw some opinions around. All right. Well, let me help you because you're not about to drain the room. You're not that valuable to me. This time you're blocked. It's a frequency barrier. This is IG. You can make another page. And I'm talking about doors being open and shit like that. I'm talking about what do I accept in my life energetically? What kind of behavior and treatment do I allow myself to endure? Bro, I'm taking it off, bro. I'm taking all this shit off. Like, being an entity in this relationship, I know that. However, I just hope like the healing is real because I feel like that's going to lead me back to being with my family. I think that is what will unite my family is love. I don't think money is going to bring my family together. I don't think gifts are going to bring my family together. That's Taurus, 11th house. I don't think being on a mission or saving the world is going to keep my relationships together. I think what does it is the investment of my energy. And I put a lot of my energy into my work. Like I'm always looking tired, y'all. Like I'm always working. Like my computer had to crash again. Like it's because like I got so much shit running. Sometimes I'm running all kind of different softwares from videos and music, pictures, algorithms. I'm doing all kind of different things on here at like similar times. I got my games on here too. So that takes up space. It just is what it is, man. I work a lot, and when I try to relax, I just can't seem to accomplish that. And then I hear stuff like this and I just want to get up and do more. And I'll just be like, I've been tired a lot. So past couple of days, I've just been resting. I've been trying to like rest everywhere I can. The famous shower, right? I'm trying to rest as much as I can. I try to like do my hair at night. I'm trying to eat right, drink well. I'm drinking all these fruit juices. But I'm doing what I can do. Peter Pan. Hey, my grandma used to call me that. My middle name's Pete. So she used to call me Pedrito. And she'd be like, oh, here's my little Peter Pan. And she would grab me. She always called me Peter Pan. And because of that, I always wanted to get the Peter Pan peanut butter. If we got peanut butter, I'm like, get the Peter Pan one. I'm Peter Pan.
When I was investing my energy into hoping that he'll come around and all this other stuff, I was disappointed all the time. He did come around a lot when it comes down to the foo-foo pages and all this other stuff. But when it comes down to really claiming me online and all this other stuff, he always try to put up this front like he didn't love me as much as he does, or he doesn't care, or all this other stuff.
Oh, girl, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh man. Stop it. Stop it. And stop it. He don't want to claim me. He don't want to do this. He don't want to. I don't got no time for this.
I'm really tired of that, especially when he's with another woman. You know what I'm saying? Like he will let the other woman run him. You know what I'm saying? They're really going with his heart. So at this point, I just wish him the best because, like y'all saw, I was willing to try. Please try. So that right now is just not the right time. And he will grow up. I will grow up. We'll all, we'll just let it go. There he go.
Right. Yeah, and it said that he wasted all their money on another woman and her 2 kids because she's created a mess. She has 2 other kids by 2 different men. And
Damn, she ain't talking about you though.
And ultimately now he's in a position where he doesn't have the money to take care of, like to provide and give money to the baby, your baby, but because he wasted the money on her kid, and she didn't have the best interest because she knew she didn't give a damn about him, reaching out to you and connecting with you. She was okay, and if he didn't piss her off, she would have been okay with him taking care of her because she needs a provider.
Fair to just say that, Janae's gonna be all right. She's working and all this other stuff, and go to the other women and think that is that's fine. Like no, like Janae would love to have some support from the father too. Doesn't make that just because Janae is independent and more stable in the mind and more prone to get what she needs to get done, and not just sitting on her prissy ass expecting things to get handed to her, doesn't mean that Janae doesn't want support. You know what I'm saying? So it's not right. It just wasn't right. You know what I'm saying?
Girl.
At the end of the day, like I said, if you want to be in the room, like I said, we're just gonna pray about it. We're gonna wish you healing, Courtney, because I see you in here, and that's it. At the end of the day, there is some things that you cannot brush off. Things have been done and said and heard and felt, and at this point I'm not going to be indulging in your energy anymore. I'm gonna have this baby girl regardless, because you have plane tickets to get to Mexico and all this other stuff, but no plane ticket money to come to North Carolina to see what's going on. Like nah, like I don't have time for that. With it, I don't. You feel me? So
Girl, stop it.
And I was just going to add the fact that what's going to be the test of time, and I think if he does not provide for the baby, the relationship with you all is not going to work, because now it's not just you. Like men can toy around with you. Like when I'm a mother, I have a daughter. She's 16 now, and when I was in a relationship with her father, I dealt and put up with a lot of toxic behavior and things prior to the baby being born. Once the baby was born and I became a mother, that took precedence over everything else, over the relationship. So what you are willing to tolerate with him is whatever. But once the child comes in, as a mama, that takes precedence. So him doing things that affects your child negatively, that's what's going to push you away from him even more so. So if he does right by the child, I think that will draw you closer to him and you'll be able to mend the relationship. But if he does not show up for that child, does not provide for that child and bullshit, like he can bullshit you, but a child is different because you're looking at that child and that child is defenseless. That's going to impact the relationship. And it'll, so even people telling you, don't be with him, you're crazy for even wanting to be with him, no. It will work itself out, because if he does not do right by the child, the relationship is not going to work. Some women still stick by a man who is horrible to the child, and doesn't do right by a child. There's some women like that. And I'm not, that's, I don't know you enough to know if that's going to be the woman you are or who you are, but I will hope not. I would say, like, don't let, that's abuse. A child is defenseless. A man can abuse you. That's unfortunate that you allow that, but a child doesn't deserve it. And so he needs to show up for the child. And that's the real thing. All that bullshit, I'm going to, do this. I'm going to show up with my presence is a present. No, the baby needs pampers. The baby's going to need things. and he needs to get serious about his life. He's not in the cult anymore. He's not just manifesting money from. It's a real thing. He needs to figure out a plan and follow it. His family should be supportive, and like you said, he didn't want to hear it, but you can tell he doesn't have a good relationship with his family. And I say that because here's the deal: he's not with his family now, right? He has a family, and he's escaping. And he's running everywhere else, and it doesn't mean, I understand. I'm sure everybody who understands would want to live in the tropics, but he's running away. He doesn't have that support system. Okay. And unfortunately, they know that he's made a mess of it. He's gotten 2 women pregnant at the same time. And he thinks that that's a man thing to do and doesn't have any means to really provide for this family. And I think the best thing that happened is it probably was a relief for him because he can't take care of her and those babies either.
Yeah. And that's the thing. It's like, how can, I don't know, like it's at certain points, we're going to have to sacrifice how we feel our life should be and go what we need to be doing right now. Like the whole job thing. I was in I can not have a job and get paid for my art and stuff like that, but I got that for the extra stability for my children, for my kid. You know what I'm saying? I got a home now. I'm able to pay rent. I have my own room. I got my own mattress. Like all these things. And I got that with a job. I had to get out of the mindset of instability and get a momentum of flow coming in, so I know how it feels to have money. So it's just like, for that, it just, at the end of the day, it just sucks because it's like, you want me to be completely in my feminine, but I have to be masculine too. You know what I'm saying? It don't make sense. Like you want me to just say, oh, make you come in and be the father, but you don't have nothing to show and prove that you're even okay to do that. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, I don't know. Like, love is there, but love is not enough. Like, I can't keep trying to let him in my life just because I love him. No, and then he turns around and do some bullshit. Like, if I don't respond to his messages, he will go online and talk shit, and I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I don't deserve that.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. So at the end of the day, it's like, please just do your best to heal, be happy and heal, get yourself together, go home. If you can't handle the home that you're in right now, get the help you need and just make some money, do something, revolve spiritually, whatever. But if to do all that is going to help the child, if you want to be in her life, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just come in her life with nothing to offer. This is a goddess with no offering. You're coming in to be with a goddess. No. Absolutely not. So, thank you, sis. I appreciate it.
Yeah, take care and good luck with all of it. But understand that child, that's a real thing. So it's no more games. Y'all aren't in the cult anymore. It's not that. You're there. You have your family supporting you. But ultimately, there's going to be things that you want to do to elevate yourself.
Hey, Mia, what's up, baby?
It's easier to do it as a team. But if you don't have that team, you're going to have to figure out things and make decisions.
Believe me, I'm going to bed.
For you and that child. And meanwhile, he's online telling everybody else to send $1 to your baby shower that he should be doing. He should be sending what he can. He should be showing up. And that's the real thing. So all that other nonsense is like, make it tangible. That's reality. He put a down payment probably on that apartment to live in there for the next few months. And after that, what? Because he thought he was going to be there with Velvet. That's the reality. She bounced because she's unstable. And now what?
Exactly. And he's saying toxic internet is only toxic because you're reflecting toxicity. All I get on the internet is freaking positivity. I get a little bit of haters now and then, but they get blocked immediately because I do the spiritual work, I do the healing work, and I know what it means to really put up a boundary. So if you're getting toxicity, it's because it's a reflection of yourself. My nigga, like, come on. This is what we taught for years. Like really, like come. At this point,
Right.
I have nothing to. I don't want to even invite you up on my panel because you have a toxic ass. Not you, love. You're a beautiful goddess. Thank you so much. You be speaking truth. Talking about you, Courtney. I don't want to bring you up anymore because I literally you have shown and proved that you do not have nothing good to say. You have nothing to prove to me. You have nothing to prove to yourself. Like you need to just do go off and just do your thing, and I'm gonna have to just block you all over again because at this point, I'm about to have this baby that you wasn't here for the past 8 months,
No,
and I
I
had to
gotta
go to
catch
bed
up.
feeling that every night while you rubbing on.
I haven't seen nothing. I'm just not catching up on this cocaine. But they gotta make these storylines. But I'm gonna catch up on that too. Is she really healed? No, she's not healed. Because if she was really healed, she will understand you get him how you got him. You get him how you got him. You got him 1 month fresh out of a coat. I know, but the story. We all watch storylines. So all of this is storylines, and we here for it. And we here for it. But I'm gonna have to check that out, girl. Ooh, ooh, child. Yes, yes, yes. I gotta do a lot of catching up. So they supposed to be painting, getting my apartment painted. I've been busy. Then from there, I've been sleeping. Hey, Rain Doe, what's up, boo? So I got to catch up on a lot of stuff. You see, I'm just now catching up on this. So I'm backtracked. But no, she is not healed. If she was healed, sure. I know, right? They be disturbing me, Nick. I'm trying to get my munch on. I'm trying to get my munchy munch on. But if she was healed, she'll take it for what it is. Every last one there has made mistakes. Every last one there have done something. Hey, Sat. So she wouldn't feel a certain way because you take them how you get them. Like, what made you think he was supposed to change so fast? What made you think you was going to change so fast? What made you think Velvet was going to change so fast overnight? It is a process, and it's a long process. So you're sitting there mad for what? If you wasn't in a cult, that's different. That's something that she wanted. She wanted that more than anything, Mayat. She wanted that more than anything. So now she got it. She got a piece of that man. But to sit up there talking about Velvet, 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 Velvet all day. And I told you guys before, it could have been a fake page. I don't know. But she was still following, even on Velvet page, she still was following Velvet. Velvet ain't even following her, but she following Velvet. But this almost finished, so we're finished hearing this sad story. Let's go.
Right. All right, I gotta go. I'm running the business. Thank you for your time. I know they're like, okay, whatever. Take care. Okay.
Any way I could help. I don't want none. Not just because what I should do is worry about myself. Not even worry. Focus on myself and my child. Because that's what I can control. I can control me focusing on my well-being and making sure that this beautiful one that's kicking right now is wonderful. I shouldn't have to unblock someone. Just no. For what? The reason why I blocked that person is because that person just really just don't know how to handle energy. Very spiritually irresponsible. Everybody's to blame but that person. No accountability. I'm owed something. Getting back to this raffle ticket winner. By the way, did you hear me say Courtney Pete Townsend at all during my baby showers? No, because he didn't give her shit. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I've been loving and completely honest and genuine over here. And healing. I can't say the same for other people. I don't know what's going on over there. And that's why I kept myself away from that. So at the end of the day, it's been brought to my attention. The energy shift is crazy, isn't it? It's been brought to my attention that my name is still in this person's mouth and not in the best way. Why would you want to brag about spitting in somebody's face? As if someone really deserves that. But anyway, protect your energy, yes. And protect my energy. Because I can already feel, and that's so crazy. Y'all don't understand. I'm not even going to say y'all don't understand. I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all really truly understand energy and how it works. As soon as I bring up this person, as soon as we talk about this person or even think about letting him back in my life or in some type of way, shape or form, the energy shifts into a negative way. Like you can feel the heat. I can feel the heat on my face. It's weird. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, regardless if that's the father of my child or not, I get to choose who stays in my life. And I get to choose what I get, whoever I want to talk to and who I want to unblock or block or everything like that. I choose peace in my life. You know what I'm saying? And yes, I had to be strong to do this. Because you can have weak spots for people in your heart. You could be very, very loving, very nurturing, very honest with people. But they don't know how to do it for themselves. So they can't return that to you. If he can honestly get up here and say what's on his heart without being in his ego, that would be healing. Because he's saying one thing online and doing the next in offline. Trust and believe me. So, I don't deserve that, man. I don't deserve the confusion. It's like confusion energy, man. So much confusion going on there. I don't got time for that. But I can make time today to understand what the fuck is going on. I wasn't forcing. I never said you was. Just seeing if there was any way I could help. Hey, as much as y'all would love to help, and I really appreciate y'all for doing that, ain't nobody can help this situation but God. That's how I feel. But us and God. Following what God's instructions to do. What God wants us to do. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no, oh, let me try to mend them back together. It's divine alignment. What's in alignment, what's not in alignment. If we're not in alignment, that means we're not on the same frequency, we're not on the same wavelength. I have a whole spiritual block up, and I'm protected completely from lower vibrational energy. Period. Okay? And I'm not the best, but I know that I'm working on myself, and that much I could say.
Hey, okay? Camille. Hey, baby.
Jesus Christ. It's not just because he can't see the baby because he's not with me. Can I get to the raffle ticket winner? Because that is just a really ridiculous question at this point. It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with his mental state and where he at right now, if he can see the child or be in the child's life or not. We're not perpetuating generational trauma and curses around here. You know what I'm saying? And just because this person says, oh, I'm the father, and he's the father, does not mean that he's ready to be a father. It has nothing to do with that. Just because he's not, no, I'll be really happy if he got a woman that was healed and happy, and he's healed and happy, and we can co-parent in a perfect world. But it's not like that. He ended up getting with a female narcissist who hates my guts, jealous of me. For what? You want to bring my child around that? Y'all bugging. It's my choice because it's my child. It's my choice because it's my child.
Guess what?
It would have been his choice if he did more for the child, but he hasn't. He disowned it. Every time someone...
Oh, Lord. Guess what, Janae? I know you would love to think so. I know it sounds good. But you don't have that choice. It's called accountability. It's called accountability. And it goes two ways. And you don't get to say who he bees with after you. The child don't have to be around Velvet. But you can't say because he got involved with Velvet, you don't get that call. He has rights too. Hey, Corf. I know, I'm trying to. Daddy. But these people made me do it. They made me do it. I was eating the Ritz cheese crispers. The Ritz cheese crispers, which I ain't got no business eating. Hey, Journey. I'm just saying, you can't be selective of who your baby dad, because none of us could. None of us could. Janae joined the line. See, people telling her stuff that sound good, but people ain't telling her the truth. Some of us ain't like our baby daddy's girlfriend. Some of them like our baby daddy's wife. But we don't get to control what they do. Sorry. You can't control who he be with. You can't control, because at the end of the day, you and Velvet, y'all so close, y'all kids are siblings. Whether you like it or not, y'all kids are siblings. And him being in the baby life does not consist of being with you. He could go the same way he can go see his mother. He can go see you, check on his kid, and go back home. And if him and Velvet is not together, Velvet name shouldn't be in your mouth. She's not saying anything about you. And I'm not defending Velvet at all. But I'm saying you won't keep her name out of your mouth. But y'all sister wives. Whether you like it or not, y'all sister wives, because y'all kids are now siblings. You get them how you got them. You get them how you got them. You got him. He ever since you knew him, when did you know for him to have a job? Since you met him. Yeah, I know he was doing stuff in Carbonation, but when did you know him to have a government? He didn't. You knew everything he did not have or he did not possess in that code. What made you think all of a sudden he possessed it now And now you want to give rules and regulations and you got to do things this way. I get that. But you're not talking about a regular man. Talking about a man that was in the cult. You're going to have to eat that. You're going to have to eat that, sweetie. Yes, yes. And you got to remember, half of that baby is Solar's. Other half is yours. A lot of that stuff you got through your baby shower came from people helping you and Solar. They didn't just help you, they helped you and Solar. And if you really wanted to, you didn't have to have that baby shower online. You could have like, yo, what's up? Baby need this, baby need that. No, you came to the internet. You came to the internet. You had people from the internet, gave your baby shower. Whoever wanted to buy the baby something, that was up to them, which is fine. But you knew coming to the internet, you and that baby was going to be good. And that's what you showed Solar too. So why is Solar under pressure to take care of a kid where you made it easy for him? You made it easy for him. You should never have put that on social media. He figuring shit. Y'all bought everything. What is there for me to buy? She's an idiot through her whole pregnancy. And all she got to do is just keep being on it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Zaire. Exactly. Babe, I'm not saying nothing good or bad. I ain't got a dog and all these. I don't care what I do. I ain't got a dog in none of these races. But we're going to keep it real. No, the father should do his part, but she didn't put him in a predicament to do his part. If you understand what I'm saying, you didn't put him in a predicament. You made it easy for him. So you can't make something easy, then complain. If she should never have put that online, she should have made him figure out a way to get that baby what that baby needs. But when you're showing, I got this, I got that, I got this, and I got that, well, then he like, shit, what is there for me to buy? The people done bought everything. That's on her. What he gonna do? Buy another crib? She got a crib. She got the stroller that she want. People bought the stroller. She should have been sending that list to him. She sent it to the people. She sent it to the people. She should have sent that crib, that stroller that she wanted, should have went to him. And if people bought that baby something, she should have kept that to herself. Oh, I got this. I got that. That everything everything she needed for that baby to get, she should have got her part and made him get his part. And whatever he didn't get, then you go to the people. But she knew she was coming to the people. She knew she was coming to the people, and she also knew people was going to buy the baby what it needed. So right there, she took the responsibility out of Soul. She took it away from Solar. She took the responsibility out of his hands because she already showed everybody all the things she got. So he good. He good. He good. Shit. My baby got this. My baby got that. And the people bought because whether they want to say it or they don't want to say it, they like Janae and they like Solar. So they sent all the stuff the baby needed. So, hey, you can't say, hey, I'm going to get the people to buy the stuff. But hey, I want you to be the man at the same time. It don't go like that. It don't go like that. So I hear what you're saying. It sounds really good. The deal is for carbonation people to keep having babies with each other to keep the camp going. Could be. I don't know. Could be. But we do know both of them knew if she had a baby shower, both of them knew that the people was going to send gifts. So let's stop playing these games. Both of them knew that. He's putting it up on his page. She got it up on her page. Come on now. So who the daddy? Us or him? Yes, set up the proper expectations. Thank you, Jen. That's what I'm saying. You telling you no? Are we the pappy or he the pappy? So instead of going to the pappy, you came to us like we the pappy. So we the pappy did it. As she should. It's her turn now. Why not, Sean? As she should. As she should. It's her turn. She had her turn. Now it's her turn. Shoot. We all had babies in here. We didn't go to no dad. I mean, we went to the people that we knew and we set up a registry. Depending on your age bracket, my age bracket, there wasn't no registry when I had my daughter. It wasn't no registry. You had the regular old baby shower. The regular old baby shower. Nobody was going to be mad at nobody as long as they keep the baby. Yeah. Oh, the father was supposed to do this. Yes, he should. Yes, he should. But she chose us to be the pappy. She chose us to be the pappy. She didn't choose him. When it came down to buying that baby what it needed, she chose the people as the pappy. She didn't choose him as the pappy. We didn't have it like that. You know what? Let me just go online. We didn't have it like that. So of course, once you take the responsibility from the man, what does you want him to do at this moment? Baby gonna grow, baby gonna always need stuff. But as of now, she made the people the pappy. So the people supplied her with what she needed. So why does he feel that he have to do it? If she just showed us all the things the baby got. She was like box after box after box. Oh, there were so many boxes. There was so much of this. There was so much of that. So he like, well, shit, baby good. I ain't got to do nothing. I'm just saying. I ain't going to give none of those folks a dime. Velvet and they going to beg until them kids in high school. Oh, man. I gotta agree with that one too. Yeah. I have to agree with that one too. Mm-hmm. That's why I say, gee, we're telling, well, what the father's supposed to do. Yeah, but not when you show the father I got everything. Shit, I'd be like, I need this, I need that. I don't know how you gonna do it. So why should he make a way to do it? Why should he find a way to do it if you done made the people the pappy. For now, the people the pappy. And all you worrying about is velvet. Listen, I understand how you feel. I get it. I get it because somewhere down the line, you feel she's the better person. Somewhere down the line, because she was chiefess at one point in time, y'all feel she's better than y'all. That's on you, Janae. That's on you. That's not on nobody but you. Oh, well, somebody that was emotionally stable in it. Oh no, it don't go like that. And that's one thing all of us women. Yes, a lot of us women get upset. A lot of us women don't like the next woman. A lot of us women don't like them. We don't like who they other had kids with. But guess what? We had to eat that shit, and you gonna have to eat it too. And stop with the way you was how you was treated. No, y'all broke up. If you left him and y'all broke up, you cannot tell him who to date. It don't go by what you say. Y'all broke up. Now, if he would have did this while y'all was together, that's different. Y'all broke up. And you kept receiving phone calls from this man. You should not have. Why are you talking to him? Everything you should say to him should be about his kid. Just that's it. Don't worry about how he treated you. Don't worry about you tried and the love is still there, all that other extra bullshit. Ain't no way a man gonna confess his love to the other woman and you will ever hear me say, oh, but I love you. I love you. The love is there, and that would never come out my mouth. I don't care if I feel it. He already confessed his love to the next woman. That would never come out my mouth. Had to start my dinner. But yeah, we get ready to finish. So I got to get up early. I have to get up early. And this is technically over. And I thank every last one of you for being here. I appreciate every last one of you. I'm going to try to catch up on Jag tomorrow. I got a lot of catching up to do. I don't know what the heck is going on. But I'm going to catch up. But, thank y'all guys for rolling with me tonight. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. I'm out of here in peace. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep well, all right. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Junie. Thank you, Cough Cough.